Shut up and dance with me. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why this song came into my playlist, but you know what? I'm balling with it. We're having a good old time with it. I think that's all that matters, right? Are we doing no frame again? Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's fuck with that. Let's go all the way over here, where you guys are gonna see me. Hi. This is... Oh! Ooh. I made a mistake. I said I was gonna do no frame and then immediately went straight to frame. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go back to the opening, I think. I gotta go back to the start for the frame to, like, kick out. And then I go back here. Please. Yay! It worked. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Okay. I gotta sit up. Oh, Shadowbringers. The last time I played this, it traumatized me. Can't wait for the next one. Kid you not, chat. I spent the entirety of today, all of today, working on making my apartment pretty, and it's not even close to being pretty. My apartment in the game. I just want a pretty place. I need a pretty place to survive while I'm getting traumatized here in 14. God damn it. What's wrong with my mouth? Wah, 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 wah. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let's lower the... Okay, that's a little still too low. This should work. It might fuck up with the blush a little bit. A little bit. But we'll work with it. So, hi chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everybody's having a good old day. Today is the first day of the week, where we are playing Shadowbringers again, or 14 again. Dude, I wanted to play 14 last night. I really did. I passed the fuck out, dude. I passed out, and so I forgot. I literally woke up and I'm like, oh shoot, I can't. I definitely can't. I definitely can't like do my Levy ASMR stream. I've been wanting to do it again. I haven't had the opportunity to. We'll see. But I'm glad that it has been well loved, and I'm glad that Shadowbringers right now is kind of all over the place, but it's well loved for sure. I need to up the volume. I forgot for a second that I don't have... Forgot for a second that I didn't put the background music for the game. Oopsies. Anyways, this art, like, hold on, guys. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got this. This is so cute. This is such a cute, what's it called? G-pose. I'm so happy. Also, I've been doing, if you guys do play 14, I have been doing a lot of, trains. I've been doing a lot of Centurion trains. So I've been super happy about that because I think I've done... Have I done 4 or 5? I think I've done 5 now. And it has been going really well. I would like to say that at least. Hi, Burke! Hello! Hello, Not. Hello, Burke. Hello, everybody. Okay. Don't target myself, please and thank you. Just triple checking. My going live notification did not go off. Audible blink. I don't know why it didn't go off, but we're live. Yeah, hello. There we go. WW. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Discord is having a funky time. Everybody's having a funky time. It's probably the trauma. I'm gonna be so real with you. It is probably because of the trauma for the Welcome to Shadowbringers call last week. Goodness grief! I'm still thinking about that, by the way. I'm still thinking about how insane that was, by the way. Hi, wife! Hi, T! Hi, wifey! I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Let's actually put some audio in here because I turned off everything that was going to give me a driving headache, and so now you guys can hear actual things instead of just me talking. Let's see. Let's lower the background just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Hi. Okay. So, I'm not doing the answer for this. Let's not attempt dancing. What are we doing? Are we still doing Dragoon, or are we going for Dark Knight? I think we're gonna go Dragoon. I want to try and get Dragoon to be level 80, so then I can just get Viper and Picto. So if I can just finish getting, Dragoon to 80, then I can just throw everything else into Dark Knight. I'm gonna be so real with you. But, yeah. Also, I think that being Dragoon for Alfie's case, or Alfie's, quest line, is not the worst thing. Also, the insanity that is currently all of my levies. I have to do so much levies with you guys, I promise. Anyways, our priority is going to be Alfie's situation, which, as you guys might have known, I kind of went oopsie daisy and I started working on it while I wasn't supposed to. So teehee, we're gonna go back. And yeah. We're gonna start that. But yes, we're gonna have a fun time, I hope. Funner than last week, I'd hope. And see what happens. Are you gonna do all the job quests in this expansion? I have no idea. All I know, as far as my understanding, is I am, quote, required to do one role/job quest to proceed with stuff. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means. We will figure it out when that happens, and chances are I'm going to do Dragoon because that's like my #1 class anyways. So I'll probably end up doing Dragoon for the first one and then figure out the rest of it later. Where the hell am I going? I don't actually know. Am I supposed to go up here? We're about to find out. Where is the person? Is... Oh, here. I'm like, where? Okay, where? But yeah, we are doing MSQ. We are going to... Our plan, hopefully today, will be to, at the very minimum, finish MSQ set levels 70 to 71, which is Alfie's questline, and then the last two, the only two for level 71. So that's my plan today. And then because I know that most of my followers who do watch 14 do come on Friday. So Friday will be the level 72 to 73. I don't know if we're gonna get to level 72. Maybe we'll start level 72 if we finish this early. But we'll see what happens. Guys, I have no inventory space, by the way. I've been working so much on my housing that I just forgot to do this again. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much space I'm allowed to have here. So yes, I have unintentionally unlocked going over here. Oopsies. Let's see what happens. We have arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. Colusia? I don't know. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Ah, sharp-tongued people. Okay, interesting. We'll see what happens. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in size and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Once? For years, the Yulmorian elite has fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Alright. Thank you. I am glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Oh, it's the next... Okay. Okay. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of this Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, and that will let him know that you can be trusted. Time. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend and I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Don't worry, we're probably gonna return very quickly. What is our trip is gonna be here. I'm by myself, so I have to deal with enemies coming after me. Oh no. I'm not getting help this time around. We're running, we're sprinting. We're hoping our sweet little baby Chocobo is able to survive. Okay. Should be able to go up. Oh, here it is. That's the shack. Ebor? What you after? Fish, crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for him. There you go. I got an item. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Yep. Hi, Nikki. Alphino, eh? Aye, I know that one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Nordvent. Wait, Norvrent? Goodness grief. Swap the V and R. Norvrent. Yulmore's richer than all of Norvrent put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Kell. Wait there and I'll see that Alphina joins you. Thank you! Gotta go up here, looks like. Grabbing that. And grabbing the etherite. Alright. So here's the tavern. Kick down. Let's wait for Alfie. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? I'm trying to think if Warrior of Light would willingly drink after everything that's happened. Probably. But I'll go for water. Just give me a water. A fine choice, and what'll you be paying with? Here's a little bit of gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like this? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. I'm asking for water! You can't give me water for free? Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? You're very much trusting that I'm willing to kill them, or am able to kill them and won't get killed myself, but okay. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like a snot. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Yes, ma'am. We just have that aura that we're just able to deal with this, aren't we? Hmm. Alright. There we go. There's a blighted raw. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oopsies. Also, hi Bendy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Knock, knock, knock. Open up! No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Okay, god damn it. Knock, knock, knock! No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Kicks the door down. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Huh? Okay, I am kicking the door down. Bang! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawing scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. That's ominous! That's severely ominous! They ran? See, if it's a matter of, oh, they just died and they never came back, then their furniture wouldn't be gone. So they left and haven't been there for some time, and Tavern Keeper has not realized it? Interesting. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't even there. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Well, I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I'm just getting water. It's fine. But I appreciate it. Okay, can we get explanation? Or are we gonna just see... We're just gonna see... Alfie?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Aw, there's our boy!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's not like I didn't see you like a while ago, like less than a month ago, but like dang.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear.
Look at him. So grown up. He grew 2 centimeters.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
God, it's actually been forever.
If you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. Bring up Tataru and them, I think is the good idea, so. We thought we had lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Right. So, this is what's happened. Blue LSA in the flesh is crazy, by the way.
I see. But the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Right.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Cressida! Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Cressy! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Hello, hello! Welcome in, lovelies. Welcome, welcome! I hope you guys are having a good day. Chrysidia, I hope everything has been good for you, my lovelies. Welcome in, darlings. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Of course I did. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. I forgot that I still was clicked onto OBS for a second. Hi! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfiest, cozy self Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? And thank you so much for the follow as well, my darling. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Queen. Hi, Chad. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kitty. Thank you! I hope you are enjoying Shadowbringers so far. We are having a fun time with Shadowbringers. It was a little bit traumatic. For sure, it was a little bit traumatic, but I think we've been kind of like settling ourselves in. It's a brand new world with a lot of pretty views and a lot of terrifying events in the background. I think it'll be all good, but we've now met up and caught up with Alfie, who for him it's been what, about a year and a half-ish since we've been gone, and for us, actually it's been a year, right? And for us it's only been like 2 weeks essentially. So I hope that you guys are having a good time. If you guys don't want to deal with Shadowbringers spoilers, then please, I would definitely recommend you step out. But if you guys want to chill out and relax with us, then I would appreciate any kind of support, lurking or otherwise. And also, if you need to get if you need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Also, don't worry about me. I appreciate the support, the kindness, and the raid, but you don't have to worry about staying for too long if you don't, or if you are unable to, you know? It was good. We cleared UCOB, and so wanted to send people over for a more story-rich activity. Hey, let's go, let's go. Well, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of story today, as much as we possibly can. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Well, there we go. And then...
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe...
We gotta
the
try
journey will
and
be set in
survive the 8th calamity. And our own
motion.
death.
I'm sure Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
He's grown up so much. He's grown up so much. It's only been like a year.
Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
With you and the others always. I will say, and I keep emphasizing this, the amount of expressiveness in the characters' movement has exponentially become better since Stormblood. Like, the way we can really truly see the emotions and like the actions that Warrior of Light goes through is so much better when it used to literally just be them like standing still and then going like, you know, doing the like the fist, like hand to fist like movement. It would just be standing still and then just going nodders. But now it's like way more like flowy. It feels natural, which I like. I like the fact that it feels more like we're a character, you know? What we can change in 3 days is the phrase, Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Alfie, I've missed you! Don't go too far away. Oh, he's gone. Anyways, it's just you and me, chat. But yeah, I think that the story for Shadowbringers has genuinely, like, been interesting. Because, not even the story, just, like, the difference in animation, the difference in the quality of, like, even just the landscaping is, like, gorgeous. And maybe it's just because we're in, you know, the first, but, like, even still, everything feels, like, sharper. It feels very, very nice, and I only can imagine it getting better and better with time, you know? I have arrived! Welcome back, Med. Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Is this what you're interested in, Alfie? Like saving the day because people are getting hurt here? See some stuff happening there. Spent way way too long at work today. Haven't ate, felt tired, need a spa day. Get a spa day. Get your spa day. Oh, thank the fates you— look out! I'm done with you. I've dealt with you before. Oh, funny enough, the Shadowbringer train is about to start. I might actively see them. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what it was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Queue up? Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. They're not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Oh, she's so cute. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I fought them with Alice. By the way, I saw your sister. Ah, yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Alfie. Last week my chat decided that you were not worthy of going to talk to, so we went to Alice first. Pokes fingers. Compared with, Amarang, Calusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I'm telling the group I'm gonna wave at them as they come by. Also, need to try out the Shadowbringer train at some point. I do too, except I have not unlocked like half of the location. I haven't unlocked even 25% of the location at this point, so I want to do it at some point, but there's too much. Is that one of the hunts? Please tell me that's one of the hunts. I just want to sit nearby. Please tell me that's one of the A-ranks. Please. I think that's one of the A-ranks. Wait, guys, hold on. Oh shit, wait. So they're starting in Lakeland. Which, by the way, if you guys see, I've already cleared a bunch of Lakeland because freaking people want me to do, what's it called? People wanted me to do, relic stuff with them. And I'm like, I haven't gotten to this. Bro's gonna spectate. You can flag it for them too. They already know. The Adamantoise train is about to start pretty much. So they already have this flagged. Could it be that frog? Yeah, what is this? Oh. But that's the blue mark. But that's 80. Confusion. Which one is it? Me, hold on. I'm gonna look at my freaking hunt thingy. 1 second. Shadowbringers. It's definitely not that one. That is the B rank. Is it? Is this not it either? I don't know! Where am I? Where am I, apparently? Is this the B rank? Is this not the symbol for A ranks? I'm so... Hold on. Germant. B. Oh, hold on. Okay, that is the... This is the B rank. Don't tell me this is like... Oh, that might just not be it at all. This oh, it's a red symbol because I'm fucking low. That's why. I think that's just the aggro because I'm just gonna get pummeled. It's okay. We'll see what happens. It's okay. Listen. It's been so long since I've been in an area where aggro actually matters against me. So, whoopsies. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can find where the hell they are. I have their maps. I can just look up where the hell the map is. Wait a second. Yum, 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 yum. Where is... No, they never posted the maps? Hold up. The A rank is that bird? What bird? Huh? 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 I'm so confused. I guess it's this bird, the location for it. I thought, listen. I'm a little silly goober. Also, I saw someone fly that way. I wonder. Where? You know what? Honestly, I will just keep checking when they do the train starting. Which they should have started the train already. Yeah, they should have started the train, so at some point they'll probably pop over here. So I'll hear their call. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3.
Hello? Hello?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh,
I was
leave
only
me
making conversation.
alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
I found what A rank is the one in my location, or should be the one in my location. So we'll see whether or not I can actually find it. anywhere. I'll do a mini scouting.
Greetings to our
Why am I reminded of something
petitioners,
here?
one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest
What?
regards.
What is this reminding me of?
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes.
This
and
is
life
reminding me
city
of a
will be
Kamen Rider
yours
movie.
to enjoy, even on days when
This
fish not
is reminding me of a very specific Kamen Rider movie.
Who among you will
And
enter the
these
hall?
and the
Name
two
yourself or
jokers
another, we might not
essentially
know.
cause the world to destroy itself. I'm being so for real. I don't know what's happening, but that's what I'm seeing. Where they
Do you recall how I said
This
Yulmore
is so
was a center
weird.
of power and
This is
authority?
very weird.
Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
I'm gonna look this
It is
up after
also known
this.
as the city
I'm
of
actually
final
confused.
pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Hi, Cap. Harley and Quinn. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, what was it that they had this very specific offer and
I'll not be
everything.
throwing this one back.
Hmm.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
This is so weird.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
I feel like this is an innuendo.
For you.
Ah, last!
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Maria.
Yeah, this feels like a circus act.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple
Peach
for
bread.
its citizens as well.
Yeah, it's butt bread,
Many here rely on
right,
it to
sitting
survive
right
these
in front
times
of
scarcity.
Booba window.
Yet the whole arrangement just seems... Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
You and me both, Alfie. Huh? I don't like that smile. I don't like that smile. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh-uh. They just passed me! Wait, hold on. No, they didn't. They're up here. They went up here. That's where the A rank was. And then the other one, their next stop ended up going here. I could have met them! Oh, I could have met them over here. Dang, no, they're already gone. This was 3 minutes ago. It was during the cutscene. Ah! Dang. Me. Wave. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. That means probably Friday I will be able to see them if they do the train at this time too. Oh, hi. Goodness grief. Hold on. I kind of want to look this up real quick. I'm so sorry. I want to look this up real quick. What Kamen Rider movie am I thinking about? I'm thinking of a very specific movie. Hold on. Who was in this movie? My problem is I don't remember. I remember the setting. I remember the stuff. I think O's was in it. But how much of O's was actually in that movie versus them just popping in? Okay, it wasn't Decade. It shouldn't have been that one. It might have been this one. No, I don't think so. Is it this one? The way I'm so unbelievably determined that I know which movie this is. Thank you for the ride, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm literally gonna lose my sanity if I don't figure out what this movie is. Is it this one? Is it the Generations finale? It might have been. It might have been. I think so. I feel like it is. It makes the most sense that it would be Build an Xaid. Build an Xaid's run, I think. I hope. Hold on. Okay. Now. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm kind of obsessed with trying to see if I'm right about what I'm thinking about. I remember this movie literally being like, what ends up happening is the world just decides to go fucking upside down. Oh, it's definitely not this one. Nope, it's not Heisei Generations finale. No, that's not it. I don't know. Is it Shogun of the 21 core medals? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't make sense that it would be with Super Sentai then. Man, I don't fucking remember. It's okay. I don't remember, and it is okay. I will look this up later, I guess. It might have been this one. I'm still on it. Okay, hold on. I'm closing. I'm closing this. I'm letting go of my hyperfixation. Yeah, they were up. No, you couldn't. Got some nut. Fair warning. Fair warning. I'm the typical Lyft driver. I get lost and I'm intoxicated. That's so real. Give me 1 second to finish this off then. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. I will always forever love that Lalas just stand on the seat and it doesn't make any sense. This is like kind of stupid actually. We don't need to do a lift because I'm not going a far distance. I'm literally walking up and down this road. It's okay. I will take care of this myself. I appreciate the lift. If I am going somewhere farther, I will get it. Hi, Centurion. Welcome home. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Okay. We'll do Oka taxi rides when I'm going to someplace like across the map instead of just in the city. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Okay. We're not going to question everything here. Sips the soup, sippy's the soup. Normal, by the way, Centurion. Thank you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Gotta go here. Looks like I do have someone who's also doing MSQ with me. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Why do I feel like it's poison? Like, why do I feel like it's like poison? What is the problem here? That's a great question. Also, it feels very funny to see like fancy car in the like rundown town here. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mule and believe Elmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Okay. Why aren't you trusting the random jesters? I've already seen a movie in which random jesters destroy the whole world. That's not a great thing. A wife is sick and just woke up, so works out. Have a good night, Oka. Have a good night. Have a good time. Please take care of the sick wifey. How's the story so far? Evil jesters. You disapprove of these people's way of life. You disapprove of Yulmore. I think that going deeper, he disapproves of Yulmore and their tactics because of the way that it's affecting the people's life too. You disapprove of Yulmore. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly woman you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastened the region's descent into ruin. Hi, Bunny! Little lizard takes on Shadowbringers. Little lizard is doing well. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Colusia's people. Goodness. I am not so naive to think there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, lady. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes according to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. I'm impressed. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? You can count on me. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moa. Hey, look! Moa's in here! We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. All right. They make pearls! Okay. The quest giving or the quest acceptance song reminds me of something and I don't know what. Chat. It might remind me of the Power Rangers Samurai theme song. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why everything reminds me of like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider right now. But like it does. It kind of does. Also, hi Vero. Hello, hello. Okay, we gotta go all the way over here, which is the next aetheryte. However, there's an ad break about to hit real quick. So we're gonna be dealing with the ad break right now while I yap with you guys, and then we will come back to the story, okay? Take the 3-minute ads to stand up, stretch, get some food, get some water, anything of the like, okay, my lovelies? And I will be right back. You guys will not miss on any MSQ if you are unable to. Others. Holy, I never thought of that before. Let's go Power Ranger. No, it's a dun 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 dun. That's the first part of it. The guitar probably 1000% is the guitar. 1000% is the guitar. It's a matter of why. Let's put my thing over here. Power Rangers Sam was based off the original Go-Go Power Rangers theme too. Also true. Also true. Go-Go Power Rangers. Bum, 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 bum. My lovelies. I've missed you guys. I've been playing... I've kind of unintentionally been playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, quite literally for, like, days now. Like, just straight up days. You know, it's been an unintentional ride, but I've actually been very happy with doing like a ton of things all over the place. So it's been nice. I've just been doing a lot of trains. I've been doing a lot of train hunts, which is nice. Oh, let me show you guys the little sillies. The little sillies I have, right? Ignore my macros real quick. These macros. All of this bottom section is literally all of this bottom section is just for train stuff. And then this is health. This is like health check, A marks, and all that stuff. But like, this is disasters. This is unbelievably disastrous. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know Ellie, by the way, they also are the one who helped teach me a lot for scouting. Also, I just realized where is. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's put that there. Also, Ellie, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, darling. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewings, the emotes, and all that good jazz. Welcome. Thank you. More art done, more music in the queue, more GM plotting to be had. I know. I haven't figured out what music my character is based off of yet, Freeman. You're gonna have to give me like a little bit of that because I need to get back into thinking about her character and like what music pertains to it. Realistically, at least one of them is going to be Sinnoh based, for sure. Which means it's either gonna be like just straight up Japanese based, or it's gonna be one of the themes from Sinnoh. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, all good. We have a good chunk of time. Nodders. Are we still? We're having session this week, right? We are having session this weekend, yeah. But we're gonna have a good old time. You can have this. I appreciate it, Ellie. Thank you. Also, as a reminder, although I'll probably say this after the ad break, actually, since people who don't have ads will need to be hearing it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Hello. Yes, nutters. Okay, we have a trek to go through, by the way, in a second. We're gonna have to travel so far in a second. But we'll see. But anyways, oh, also, I never got to show you guys. So, hold on. Me real quick needing to close my chat. There we go. By the way, I've moved all of my hotbars to the right. So all my hotbars are like this. This is what my hotbars are looking like. Although, I'm gonna fix this. I want to make this only one page so I can actually save the top page. But I've been enjoying it. Oh, also, I have housing because I've been working on my apartment. But all my... I have an emote wheel. I have an emote page. I use so many emotes. It is unfunny. My train conductor stuff near the chat. My gone. It is me. This is a crazy G pose, by the way, actually. I just realized that the lighting really what's it called? Really messed with the G pose. Hold on. Or really messed with the AFK. Where is it? Let's get out of trailer. There we go. There we go. Now I EP farewell friends. Goodbye, Freeman. Did you figure out more about the housing stuff? Yes and no. I've understood, or I've realized that some things are like, there's a height limit for some things, and then there's some things that are just weighted based. I think that like the thing that I was trying to move literally just was not working because it is unbelievably heavy that it can't be moved up. I'm assuming that's the case because I tried everything to figure out why it wasn't working. You even have an AFK macro that's fire. See, this is an AFK macro that specifically will target me because I need one specifically for if I leave, like if I, like someone, like what's it called, if my sister needs me or something in the house, I will literally just click on this button so you guys aren't just randomly seeing nothing, and then it shuffles through like a slideshow with me. Also, chat, can I show you something real funny? Can I show you something real funny? Please? Oh wait, I can't do it from this perspective. But listen. Oh, I can't do it at all because we're not in a town. We'll do it in a second. But I have a new log out, which literally I can log out in the middle of this jump, so I don't come back down. It's so funny. Also, does this? Okay, no, that doesn't do the way thing. Doesn't do the thing I needed to do. Okay. We get our chocobo back. Looking clean. Yeah, some item snapping and height limits have some items snap and have height limits when it comes to stinking and raising. Yeah, it's not been fun, but I'm working on something that is mostly glitch free, so we're gonna see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yes, let me show you how funny this is when we go over, like when we go what's it called, to the city, or like to an aetheryte essentially. All right, let's try and get the map cleared up as much as I can. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Let us keep moving. Let us keep grooving. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I have 4 million experience to go before I reach level 80 on Dragoon. Do y'all think I can do it this week? Just from MSQ alone? I don't think so. We'll find out in a second. Housing decorating is a pain. My personal and FC house aren't super fancy, but even what I did took so long. No, seriously. Hold on. Grab a tune. Okay, let me see if I can do it here. And so I just don't come down. I'm literally up. I'm gone. I'm gone. And I'm out of the game. Which is fun because if I'm literally in a different data center, or if I'm with friends, I'll just like Superman leave. So funny. Also, what do you mean 24 players in queue? Also thank you for the lurk pad. But yes, I love messing with macros, and housing is painful. I'm literally using a tutorial just to kind of understand housing, and it's helping a lot. I'm actually learning a lot while I'm working and kind of doing things, but I don't like it. It's not that I don't like learning it. I don't like the fact that like it is just really, really rough to understand and things just break, dude. Not a fun time. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Lady. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not too long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad. Short blue hair? No. He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Ah, someone stole the goods against you, Alfie. Confounded. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he can't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Oh, Alfie, Alfie, Alfie. You silly boy. Of course people are going to listen if it involves money. Okay. Where are we going? We go south. You know, it's always nice to be able to just kind of have like this moment to run on our own, you know, and not be flying all the time. That's the beauty of new expansions, is literally just being able to walk around. It gives us the view and the enjoyment of what's it called? The view and enjoyment of like the game again. I will probably miss an aetherite, by the way, or not an aetherite, an aether current, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Search for the surroundings for a male mistel. Okay. Oh, I forgot that's a race. Right. You've located. She's small, but she can jump real high. Exactly. Hi, Lucifer. Lady, any sign of him? Right over there, Chief. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good on his escape. Okay. Sprint. Once again, the only song that comes into my head as soon as I'm like moving is rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Anyways. That's all that I hear every single time I'm like doing a travel.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, oh. Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Alfie. Alfie, he could be lying.
Just like that?
Alfie, he could be lying.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I can never fault Alfie for his kind-heartedness. I really can't. But Hmm.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishia, it was the difference between life and death.
Oh, Alfie, you're too kind. We love you for it, but damn it.
Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, quite possibly meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are, Alfie.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Can I say, by the way, the anguish, the suffering, the actual horror I had when I realized last weekend Alphino, Estinian, and Hoshafon's voice actors were like an hour away from me in an anime convention, and they had a meet and greet and I was so angry. I didn't know, or else I would have gone. I would have taken the drive. I would have bought the damn ticket if it was only to see those three. Literally some of my favorite elves. I couldn't. I didn't know until it was too late. Oh, I was so sad, dude. I was so sad. But I'm glad that Alfie is even still thinking about our friends like this.
Is that
Estinian? Imagine. What are you seeing, Alfie?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Who is that? White hair?
Come on, they may need our help.
There's no reason for it to be someone we know, right? Because everyone we know is already doing their stuff. And there's no reason for us to get... there's no reason for another person to have gotten summoned after us. Not to mention here, of all places. It's not someone we know, right? Why was that so ominous then? If it's a random person. White hair could genuinely be a lot of people. Thancred, it could be... Oh, actually, no. Thancred is someone we don't know where the hell he is. He went and found a fling and then left. Or something. Could be Thancred. Actively could be Thancred. Doesn't seem like there's any other reason to be anyone else. But we'll see. That could also be the reason why we see him, but I'm not sure. Like I said, chat, there's one thing in particular that would bother me to high hell. Oh, look, there's an aetherite. There's an ether current. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Don't die on me just yet. There's one thing that I will say that would pain me so much, and that is if we do find a Hashafon like lookalike in the first, and we as Warrior of Light like recognize him to be that way. No, that's not blonde. That's like dirty. Or sorry, that's not white hair. That's like dirty blonde. Unless the lighting is really bad. No, that looks like someone who's older. Huh? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. I love this outfit. Can I just say that? Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. I love this outfit. I actually really want this top. Ooh. But also, this is a very interesting outfit for a place like this. This is very fancy garbs. The poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. All right, Alfie. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Someone from Yulmore! A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly toughed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vother's city. I think it's Vothery. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there, how can you not be, or how were you not dashed to pieces? Also, Alfie being an artist. It might be a sign. Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. He's gotten so good at fire making, so proud of him. He's gotten so good at being, like... He's just grown up so well. Oh, I love Alfie. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? It always happens. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothery passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within these walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Probably out of those garbs too, again. Away into the city. Alfie, you are... Oh, ooh, it's become very dark very quickly. Alfie, you are an artist. Theoretically, you could ask for patron to the new couple that wants art. Which, by the way, something I would love to do. Kid you not. If I was a rich motherfucker, guys, I'm telling you this right now, you would see the way you would know is because I would literally be housing like so many artists. Exclusively for the sole... Wait, where am I going? Exclusively for the sole purpose of wanting them to create art in a safe environment. And they just make art of me or my characters or whatever have you. And I pay them their living wages, their food, their like, life. That's what I would do. Unbelievably would. Artists deserve to be able to live freely and art. All over here. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'd permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds to it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't... don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying days. Don't die! Do not say you're gonna die! That's a death sentence in the making. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you can pose as my assistant. Alright. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Okay. Also, I see 2 blue quests over here. We will do all the blue quests after we have completed... we will do all the blue quests and get as much of the map as we can after we have completed level 71 quests, I believe. We're gonna see how far we go. Gonna see how far we go. Gonna see it. Oh, hi, Dusk! It's that one meme, by the way, where it's like the 2 cars passing each other and they're looking at each other. It's that one meme. It's just a, hey, wait a second, I know you. I wonder how far Dusk is. In the game, sorry. Let me, like, finish my sentence. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, Yulmore literally is an open entrance here. That's interesting. A little behind, but not too far behind. Not theirs. Please. God dang it. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plumb. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. A painter, a painter, a painter, a painter. I can't paint, but I'll try to paint. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. And I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note it has seen no small amounts of service. I like to think that I just keep changing Alphino's voice based off of the people that he interacts with. Aha! Ho ho! A flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Nutters! Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite, Well, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. We must empty the sack ere we make our way back. Here you go, here's some food, here's some butt peaches apparently, according to chat. I got a message? A parasite then! No, literally.
Is beyond us.
Wow! Interesting. Roses on the ground. Very uppity, for sure.
The lament of all but saints and fools. And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against
Oh
the
look!
madness,
The bee's
only
knees!
to embrace
Also,
becoming
oh my
captives
god!
of light in the end of days.
I'm more surprised that this is not getting more rep than Balmung. Balmung's Ulda. Then. God damn. That's just a straight up
Perhaps
strip
in
club.
rapture
God
they seek
damn.
to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
God damn! Hopefully we don't get burned off like a tick. Whoa, bro got led into the Cheesecake Factory. Balmung is like a Vegas in Eorzea. I know, it's very funny. I mean, it would if people didn't need to play up to this point together. Ooh, true. But you would think that this would be like the quote-unquote elite club. You know what I mean? You would think that this would be like an elite club or something like that then. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificent. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head into the joyous hall. Also, who's narrating? No. I don't know who's narrating right now. And don't tell me, because I'm assuming it will be told to me eventually, right? The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerics will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Aha! Oh my god. I like voicing them though, I will say that. I like the uppity, like, female voice. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Oh, okay. Yulemore. This is such a pretty Aethernet shard. Very pretty. Up. Does that... Was that always open? Okay. Scared the hell out of me, I guess. Ah, here. Oh, hold on. No one in line? Next! Now people would rather turn houses into high-end clubs than just throw parties. True. Welcome to Yulemore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Lady, my assistant. She doesn't even have a name to herself. She's just known as Lady. That is how you know she's a parasite. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulemore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Why do I have someone at my front door? Hold on. Aw. Did someone drop something off? Did my brother get food or something? Oh. My brother picked up food. No. Oh yeah, he picked up food, I guess. Swug. Okay. Bonk. Hold on. My phone is overheating, so let me move my charger real quick. There you go. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai-Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Afternoon, hello! All in order. These are your registration documents. Thank you. Take those papers next door and submit them to the cleric. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Alright. Hi, can you please, like, stamp this? Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino artist, lady artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai-Nuz and Dulia-Nuz, Lady Dulia-Nuz. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai resident before... Oh dear. No, no, no! Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. How rude? Proceed directly to the Dolcery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever shower is free. Just don't be in the same shower, thank you very much. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to wash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornine? Whatever. The guard by the stairs will give you directions. Oka confirms stinky. What the heck? Because you guys told me that I stink, my OBS is stinking up. Why is my OBS dropping like crazy? Let's see. It's probably because, realistically, it's probably because my brother's awake and using the Wi-Fi. Canonically stinky. I can't believe we're canonically stinky. Okay. Let's hope that helps. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. We're to bathe in here, then. The fact that they have this is crazy. Also, all of these are available. Okay. We got a shower! Squeaky clean. You rinse yourself clean in the steam of water. Well, I'm pretty again. Oh my god, I'm Estinian now! Blood all over me and everything. God damn it. That's why I'm stinked. Oh, okay. Do we have to go here? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, hold on. Perfume. Flowery. You apply the perfume as directed. The delicate scent of roses fills in the air. Okay. Alfie. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's pollution, does it not? Hurry up and shower. Hurry up and shower, Sticky. What would Estinian say? Estinian wouldn't shower. That's the problem. I don't think we should say that. LSA would have been drying her hair by now. Okay, I would say the first one. Warrior of Light would not say the first one. Estinian, saying Estinian doesn't bode well. Estinian doesn't shower. So, LSA would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just... Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. Courage! Runs in. I have never felt weirder in my life. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Morning! Cornian. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to start climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as you not. Or like as not. Oh, okay, bye, thank you! What can I see? Peak. I see Aethernet shard there. Can I quickly grab it? Yeah, I should be able to. Let's sprint. Jump. Oh, should I be dressed nicely? That's a good question. Where is... There we go. Now I'm an assistant. Let's pretend I changed into brand new clothing. What is... Why is there just a room like that? Okay. Okay. According to the message, What? According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use as aetherite? Are you kidding? Okay. Ah, these two.
Then.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Yeah, he would change his voice. That's so funny.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Handshakes for the shower.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he pays better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
He is enjoying that way too much. Pleasure. You can call me lady.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Alfie, I love you.
Of all
This
people,
sounds...
'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
He's such a theater kid. I love him. I
Once the
love him
picture is
so
begun, of
much.
course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
He's such
Out
a
of
theater
gratitude for her
kid.
priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Thank you, Alfie.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Right. Thank you, Alfie! Thank you! I turned away for a second and you got dressed up for this. Listen, we gotta be canonical, right? If we're in the city and we have to kind of like, you know, look our part as an assistant, we gotta get dressed up for it. We took a shower, we got the stink off of us, we gotta get better. We gotta get better clothing, you know? Hold on, slash... Is it slash attend? Yes. We're the epiphany of an assistant to Alphino. Also, what do you mean child lock? The Aetheroid has a child lock on it to prevent Oka from using it? That's insane. Footgear, okay. Now you've the opportunity to experience Elmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible for our new place of residence. Alfie, I love you. Alfie, I love you. You're such a theater kid. It's so funny. Oh, there's water. Oh, that's actually... This is a massive fountain. Oh, that's pretty. Also, we still don't have access to that. God damn it. It's still child locked, Mom! Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand, and I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay, ma'am. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I will figure it out. Hey, I got you, Chief. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Probably splatted on the ground. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Do you need my help? You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. You must think highly of your mistress. Let's try and be kinder about it. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life, but there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Okay. Sorry, I might have gotten carried away. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I have already did. She is the one who called for me. What? Lovely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Also, if I were to do the Scion's outfit, I think... Where is the Scion's outfit? This would be my Scion's outfit. This would be my Scion's outfit. So I'm debating. But I think the butler outfit feels more like it makes sense in this area, I would say. So we'll do that. Scion's was in the other parts, you know. Also, where is... I have no... Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell's the delivery Moogle? No touching! I know! Why can't I touch the goddamn thing? Oh. Thank you! Thank you for the aquarium. I don't have the inventory space right this... Actually, I do, but I know I'm gonna get a bunch of things in a second. I will grab them. I will grab them when I start working on my house again. Thank you! My attendant told me everything. I am so very thankful, I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly then. You seem a dedicated patron. I think that's more eloquent to put. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are serving our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, finances, financial, intellectual, or otherwise is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger and turned hero, or turned rescuer. Here you go, feet gear! All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Now you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tissa B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh my god. Doing that voice for some reason is like hurting my back. God damn. The air is not getting to me anymore. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo! Hi ma'am. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell it. I'm so flustered now, hold on. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. I've played high or low specifically in treasure maps. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Oh my god, we're actually playing this. Avert your eyes! I know I'm innocent, I can't. Oh my lord, that's highs. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? It feels like I'm going to get... It feels like this is like very obvious. I'm gonna be low, but we'll go obvious. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards adds up to 16 and you have 6. A total of 12. Wow. Also, Damien, thank you so much for giving a gifted sub to Asuna. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Okra, are you enjoying the suffering yet? We're enjoying the suffering plenty. I hope you're doing well, Damien. Welcome in. Yay, the strip club. Bunny, you and me. So we're gonna drag Log to the strip club, right? September. No. So for September, as a reminder, my lovelies, if you want to gift subs, save the gifting money until the end of the month. At the end of the month, like gifted subs will be discounted. At current, only personal subs are discounted, which is tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Those are discounted, and it is either like for 1 month, 3 months, or 6 months. And also, by the way, we're doing September to try and stay in the Plus program. Genuinely speaking, I would really appreciate it if you guys are able to subscribe tier 1 or tier 3. It helps out immensely to stay in the Plus program so that I will not be losing more money to Twitch. If you guys can do it for 3 months, it really would mean the absolute world to me. It truly does. Please and thank you. I ain't trying to do a discount. Support the Guildmaster. You're too sweet, darling. Thank you. But I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. And again, if you guys are able to, if you guys do want to support, the #1 support genuinely is tier 3 subbing for 3 months. 1, it is massively discounted, but also 2, it will genuinely help me with the Plus program and staying in the Plus program. We need to get 100 points for the next 3 months. We need to have 3 months of 100 sub points, which you can see the sub points down below on the website, on the Twitch website. So it would make me the absolute happiest if you guys were able to do that. But I also understand, hey, listen, if you guys are unable to, I understand, but we do need to try and do that so we can keep our 60-40. I'm hoping we can keep our 60-40. Plus, consider this an early birthday gift because my birthday is in November. So by the end of this will be my birthday gift, you know? Also, hi, Rage. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for being here. Let's finish this before the ad break starts then. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? 1 more win and then we'll talk about that favor. Damien, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for subbing for thank you so much for tier 3 subbing for 3 months, Damien. Thank you. That means so much to me, darling. Thank you. With your subscription alone, by the way, you have given us 6 points out of the 100 just for that, for the next 3 months. So you know what that means? Literally, you've already accomplished almost 1/10 of the goal just from that alone, by the way, as a note. That's how easy it is if you guys are able to spare a little bit more for the next 3 months. That's how easy it is. Plus, you get discounted again because September is all discounts. If you want to make the most of your discounts, by the way, if you do for the next 3 months, you can get discounts. But if you do for 6 months, like now pretty much, there should be another discounted event in December. So you can technically have discount until December. Wait, no. I'm wrong. Ignore me. Not 6 months. If you subscribe for the next 3 months, it'll go until November. And then in December, there should be another discounted event. So you do 3 months right now, and then I think either another 3 or 6 months in December, whatever the discount Twitch gives us during that time period. So you can pretty much get discounted almost the entire rest of the year. Or not entire rest of the year, for like pretty much the next 6 months or so. But thank you, Damien. Seriously, you are so sweet. For the papetas! For the papetas! Thank you, thank you, thank you, darling. Okay, let's finish this real quick before the 1 minute ad break. Or the 3 minute ad break. Another match of high or low? Come on now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. So, we're getting hustled. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. We are getting hustled. We are so getting hustled. I'm kind of tempted to go the opposite direction right now. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Ah, we got the same thought process. Now, what's your call? Your total be higher or lower than mine? No, I'm guessing high. You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My card adds up to 13, and you have a total of 14. I told you, we're getting hustled. I knew it. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tissa what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Also, my lovelies, we are going to be in a 3 minute ad break. If you don't want to deal with that, consider subscribing. It does help out immensely. But if not, take this as a moment to stand up and stretch. I'm not going to continue the story from here because I want you guys to come back and watch the story unfold. You guys will not miss out on a thing. Take this as a moment to take a break. So fun fact, you can lose this game. The cards are randomly dealt every time. Really? Oh, so I'm just hustling myself. I'm thinking that I'm getting hustled. Alright, take this moment to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna go get more water, actually, because I'm running out of water. You know what I'll do? What I'll do is the next ad break, if we are not immediately in a story queue, I'll pop on over to my apartment so you guys can see how disaster it is right now. You guys will be impressed by the little things I'm doing, but you guys will not be happy with the majority of what I'm doing. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go get more water. The fuck when you think the game's playing you, but in reality, RNG's got you playing yourself. Listen, I still won against RNG. I'm just saying, as chaotic as your inventory, less chaotic as my inventory, but you'll see why my inventory is chaotic because of it. Anyway, give me 1 second. I don't know well. I'm listening to the what's it called? The clip that we posted. Because we posted a clip in the Discord and I was so confused. Like what foreshadowing they are talking about. And I heard it and I'm like, yeah, that's what happened. Can confirm I lost the first time. As chaotic as your inventory? Yes. Oh yeah, I missed the stream, so what did you think of the end of Omega? I loved it. I loved it. I weeped. It made me so happy. And you know what's the best part, by the way? The fact that because I finished Omega just before the Moonfire Fair event, right? We got to see Omega and Alpha, Omega and Alpha at the boat. That was so cute. I love the fact that I got to see them. I wish I took a picture with them, if anything. That's kind of what I wish I had done. But it's a shame. Okay. They say Lord of Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary sought likes more than the sound of his own voice. I need to put the sultry voices on for these. Dear God, guys. Hello? What are you doing here? Hold on. Point? You! Horny motherfucker. I know what you're looking at. Shame. Hey, yo. Sorry. God, I don't like being in this place. I feel so uncomfortable. Was that new to Elmore, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. What the There's no way! I can't believe that! Alright, listen. If we're going all out, we're going all out. Do I have any glamour plates? Do I have my glamour plates that, like, for this? Do I have the dancing line glamour plate? Please! Okay, I do! We have the dancing line glamour plate in new blue, by the way. Can I do the bee's knees? And it'll count? Nope. It's bees. Oh my god, okay. Where the fuck am I actually supposed to be doing this? Is it here? No, that doesn't make sense. Ah, there. I was like, this is not at the point. This is crazy! What are we doing? The bunny girl outfit, listen. There's an actual genuine reason for this, and it's because the Adamantoy's golden saucer girlies, I'm in a group called the Dancing Line, and so we just dance in the bunny girl outfit in the golden saucer during gate events. So we literally will just run around doing that. It's literally thematic just because of the just because it's golden saucer. So we become golden saucer girlies, and it's been very funny doing it. Can we do this? You're unreal! Also, this doesn't work. Damn it. Okay. I thought it would have been real funny. Look at how sparkly I am. Did it not work? What? Hello? Dance on the mark of the stage. This is the mark. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Please. Okay, eat that shit up, Mom. That's the way. I like it. Dance like there's no tomorrow. So bee's knees. Okay, listen, we gotta do what we can for information. We have to. Don't question me. Woo! I'm not gonna whistle for that. Goddamn. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmorian army may have been the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've even become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri. Vothri? I've said his name wrong all the time. Lord Vothri. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. Okay. I'm not going back. I'm not going back in this outfit. Nope, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Alpha No must never know about this. Alpha No must never know about that. And the couple from across the bar wants to buy you a drink. I know, but no. See, your dance works there. The little Lollapel jig made that really awkward. Slash clap. So we noticed you across the bar. Listen, I'll happily take a drink anytime. In character, obviously. 4 horns? Yes, I do love this. I love the 4 horns. I've been debating whether or not I want to dye them to be the same color as my actual horns, but every single time I've done it, it feels awkward, so. Oh, so you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? I don't see him. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Finally. Huh? New outfit? New outfit? Is this Alfie's new outfit? Oh, you look so good, boy! Let's go! I put together an ensemble out of the garment you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I feel like I would be so stunned that this happened that I just forego all of our conversation. I don't recall this being part of the artistic process. A little silly, a little interesting. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Alfie with his fashioning. I mean, listen, I understand. I was doing the same thing a second ago. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. I'm losing her voice. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. Who knows who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh, for the love of God. Yes, we shall! Alfie, are you okay? I don't know, lady. Hey, lady. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Is this still baby locked? It's probably still baby locked. God damn it. Okay. So we gotta go down upstairs. Here? That's the exit. That's the gate key. I'm not going the right way. This is gonna take some getting used to, chat. Especially when I can't read a goddamn map to save my life. Again, I love how much more character the Warrior of Light gets in their choices from Shadowbringers onwards. Yes, I am very content with that. Thank you! Oh, there was an S rank. Oh, oof. There was an S rank, 10 minutes ago. Oh well, we were kind of busy. Where? These cages are scaring me. I'm gonna be so real with you. Bonk. Okay. Where go? Where go? There go. You get used to it? Ah. Someone's in here. Okay. Ah. Oh! You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to seek out the... I would need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to, Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of a meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You can count on me, girly pop. I will make sure that your voice is okay and things are okay and etc, etc. So sis, want a free sightseeing log? Sure. Oh. What the fuck? But there's no sightseeing indicator on it. When Aura kiss and sleep with their horns, they say double it and give it to the next person until it doubles it to a Lala. Wait, but hold on. There's no sightseeing on it. There's no sightseeing mark on it. You haven't unlocked the Shadowbringers logs. Have you grabbed the quest for Shadowbringer sightseeing? Nobody's told me about the quest for Shadowbringer sightseeing. I've literally just been doing... the stuff. Okay, I'll do that after this. Well, heck, never mind. Nope. I've just been doing MSQ. I haven't touched anything, no blue quests or anything of the like. I will do blue quests after this stream, I say. Or after this, what's it called? Wait, do we have to go up or down? We go up. No, we go down. The buttress is down below. Yeah, I grabbed that one. There's two over yonders. Okay. Oh, we have to go outside for it. God damn it. Okay. That goes up. Yeah, we have to quite... Oh, we could have gone through the gatekeep actually, but you know what? We're taking the scenic route. The amount of trash everywhere is insane. Like, it's destruction. It's not even like... Huh. The fact that there's an Aethernet shard at all in any of these is interesting. Hi. Bye. You need medicines, tonics, potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Exist. Exist? Exist. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Can you, like, be more helpful? Oh ho, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares, is it? Not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no, I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. God damn. Shipwreck. Quite literal shipwreck. Also, okay, I'd love to stay, but disappointed in about 5 hours, so I should get some sleep. Good luck with the roller coaster. That is Moore's architecture. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, Damien. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. You've attuned to all the Aethernets. Oh. We have the ability to go to Gate Town from here. Interesting. Mainstay. So we have everything except the thing. Okay. Oh. Cosmic emergencies are happening. Oh, right. It's down below. Why am I thinking it's up? Girly Pop, I'm so sorry. Did you get my medicine? He wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, so that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Beg, please forgive me. Please, let me stay alive. So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song sing out clearly once again. Or maybe you think it is a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? What do you mean by ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin-Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Okay. I'm expecting them to both be dead. At some point. Alfie. I don't have that. Okay. Just gonna have to book it. I don't know, this sounds kind of cultish. I mean, okay, I was going to say, well, no, it just sounds like a religion, right? But I know some of you guys will say, well, yeah, so cultish, you know. But it sounds very much like a belief system for sure. It's a unseen belief, so to speak. Ah, Alfie painting. Oh, Alfie! That art is looking snazzy. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many people have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I take my eyes off you for one moment, and you're chattering away. You're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering! Explain yourself, Alphino! Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I'm not gonna scream right now. What are those voices? I say, did that come from above? Oh, not the gestures. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Which guy that we know, that we saw recently? It could be plenty. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Excuse me. We had better not dawdle then. Right. You know what I just realized? Literally from that cutscene? Funny enough, the shoes I'm wearing are actually the bunny girl shoes. It's the one from the Golden Saucer. To be a little cute, because, you know, we gotta be a little cutesy here. Joining the crowd up there. Yes. Okay, so is it the guy that we gave the pearls to? Is it the guy who, like, was falling? Is it the old man and his bird? Is it someone we don't know? Is it someone we do know? So that's the Lord?
That's him. That's Vorthree.
Vorthree, okay. Hi, Eldon. Okay, Chief. Wild. Oh my grief. First off, pretty. Second off, insane.
By sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Yep. So why'd he get... So why? Oh, I don't think we should be walking up. I don't think we should be here.
Kashia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Alfie, I beg of you, we need to kind of shut up.
Why?
We're not in a position to
You
do
ask
this.
me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Did he try and say that he
came
could
to
turn
us
fruits to
claiming to be a man of
pearl?
business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
What'd he do?
Is a city built on love for
Did he try to
one's
steal?
fellow
Is that what it is?
man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Cut off the hand that stole?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society,
Oh,
but they must
let
be
them
fed
feed
with
off
ether.
him?
Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh my
And still,
god.
Still, he could not do as I asked.
So that's why
Wholly
there's no bodies or
unsatisfactory
corpses.
Performance.
Everyone who has done wrong are getting eaten. And that is the
It is true
trade.
that Kashia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
So we're getting kicked out. We are severely getting kicked out.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Yeah, so the guy getting thrown over was low-key a blessing.
Safety
Yeah.
and stability.
Yeah.
That if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Ah.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
No. Hey, come on.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
That dude's voice actor is like paying rent. Because it makes me want to punch him further and further. I'll be looking so cool right now.
It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
You've actually stun-locked him.
I think so.
Alfie, give me the word. I have my lance with me. Why are we just walking away serving cunt? Like, actually.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You can't even get out of your seat.
I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them!
Oh my god. Big baby! You can try, but you can't with me, darling. Who? Wait, who? Who? Who is that? I was about to be like, oh, it's Emmett, but then I'm like, wait, why the fuck would he be here? Who was that? Oh. I got a message from Dusk and it immediately left. Oopsies. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Right. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. Give up on your friends, dude. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. We don't want you dead! Lean on it! We just saved you and risked our lives. We want you alive. If you show up dead, then what's the point of all this? I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise me you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alpha, no. Oh, it's the woman. Alpha, no. Yeah. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment, I will get undressed in front of you right now. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I love her. She's so sweet. I will return. I promise that. You that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Thank you for the bonk, by the way. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Oh, both of my maps got sold. Nice. Well, Ohio! I love Shadowbringers. Enjoy. Thank you all. So, thank you. Delia Chai is the goat TBH. She's so cute. She's so cute. I appreciate her and her kindness for sure. Nope, that's the house. Okay, well, hold on. Sorry. We're back out here. Can I even downplate? No. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna come back to Crystarium like this. It's fine. Let's clear off this part of the map. Bunk. Open. Open sesame. There we go. And now we'll go back to the Aether. Yump. So, we are pretty much done with Alfie's quest, which means we will have 2 more quests. We will have 2 more quests for the main story to continue once we return back. I do see that there is a dungeon available. It is a 4-player dungeon, I do believe, right? So, as per usual, if you guys wish to join, then I would be more than happy to have you guys pop on in. You do have to be in Adamantos or in Aether at all. I'm going to prioritize the people who have been showing up for the first time. So, my non-usual crew, if it's possible, I would like that for the time being. Beware of Jabba the Hutt. Have fun, Oka. Thank you, Wandering. Thank you. I will, because it's only 3 people. I think we'll keep it to some new people if we're able to. If we have the ability to, we'll keep it to new people. If we don't, then we will grab our usual shtick. All you have to do is, if you have me added, send me a tell as soon as we unlock the dungeon. The first 3 people to send me tells for the dungeon will get in. You know? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. I would like to join if that's okay. Yeah! Join with us! Join with us! Join with us! Yes, we are in Adamantois. But if I know Meteor correctly, I'm sure he knows very well. Where the fuck are we going? Not there. Oh, no, it is there. It's just not showing the correct icon. Okay. Yump. 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 But yes. Oh. What? Get out of here, stinky scammers. I think we'll see what happens. But yes, just send me a tell when we open the dungeon, then we will be able to grab you guys in. I'll hop on to fill a spot if you don't have any. Others. I know that Dusk will get first priority. I don't know whether Dusk will... Oh, look! The twins and us. Look at this craze. I know that Dusk will be the first priority to fill in because he is doing the MSQ with us. So technically speaking, Dusk is more or less an automatic spot. So we'll see what happens. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Alright, the very first quest of level 71. Dungeon Doko! Too early, but I see it.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
So, my
Better
bets.
isn't the word I would use.
So my bets
Some lands may have been
are
spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There
the
seems
cat
no
boy
end to the horrors inflicted by the sin.
pushes.
Indeed.
I think
Those
it's Cat Boy.
abominations are a
I
calamity in
think
their own right.
I think he got thrown
And I can well
into
imagine how hopeless the
the
task of
first
eradicating
long
them
ago
must
from
seem
the
to
Crystal
you.
Tower.
But after countless battles and untold
That's
sacrifice,
my theory.
we have
We'll find out
identified
when
a
it
potential
actually starts.
weakness.
Ooh, a weakness.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Warders.
Did you not ask him about
From what we've
Graha
been
when you
able
got
to
to the
ascertain,
Crystarium? Yeah, and he
only a
said,
handful of these entities
quote,
exist.
I don't know anyone of that, or I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, essentially, right? I think,
Just
my
as an
personal
ant
thought
colony will perish
is
in
he's
the
lying,
absence
and
of
he's
its
actually Graha.
we believe that the death of a light
But
warder
I don't know.
will cause
I
the
still
lesser
have a
creatures
bunch of
within its
theories,
sphere of
obviously.
influence
No,
to disperse.
don't answer them. But I still have a bunch of theories. I'm either thinking it's
I have a
random
feeling
Alpha
you might
No
have
from
something to say
years
about
on
any
ago,
concerted action we
or
take
it's
against these
Graha.
monsters.
Hands out. Hands up.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Ah, shit, I should have probably changed out of this outfit. Hey, Alice, ignore the butler outfit. We had to do quite a bit of things. Are you sure not eliminating the Wardens will be enough? Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? And my glasses are really
Your
freaking
uncertainty
dirty right
is
now.
understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh! Whoa! Pretty! And I'm not in the right outfit for this, but it's okay.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the
Guys,
source.
sorry, that's an Aether current. I need to go grab that. I don't know why it's here in the, you know, here in this,
And
like,
such an influx of
showcasing.
ether will of
But
course
I'll
exert
go
a
grab that real quick. I'm
palpable
so sorry.
influence.
I
If
had to,
the
I'm so
element
sorry.
in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Too much of one element go boom. Okay.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
S rank.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Green, purple, red, yellow. Blue. Icy blue. Darkness.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Oh?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh no.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Yes, sir. Don't need to tell me twice. On my way. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, force of habit. Please continue. Please continue. Hold on. We gotta change back into the outfit. Where the hell is my outfit? There we go. Hallminster Switch is the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste if with our preparation. Blah 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 blah. I cannot read. Yeah, the S rank is long gone. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Portal to the source. Not this one. Oh wait, no, it is this one. Hold on. I want notifications. Off. So I stop getting it during cutscenes because I keep forgetting. Button girl. Also, OBS crashing again. 1 second. What's happening? Why is it dipping? Hello. Who is you? I have no idea. Which cutie patootie is Akane? Hello. Okay, let's... Where are we going? Cough. We gotta go to Lakeland. Oh, we just gotta go straight to Lakeland. Okay, we can quite literally go from the front. Let's sprint it. I just sent a friend request. Hey, hi, Senshi. Hold on. Let me friend list. Let me put you under the community tag because I always forget people, so I always have to put people in group. That's the only way I can remember people in this damn game. Are you friend, foe, community, questionable? Still always a very pretty place. All right, presuming that this is going to be where our fight is going to be. If I gotta admit, the Clive fit really fits the Shadowbringer theme. I'm telling you, listen, I had this massive argument before, and I will repeat it. I am so very specific regarding fashion. It took me so long, genuine hours, for me to be able to figure out the Shadowbringer outfit, because the outfit they gave us is ass. I'm so for real with you. I like the concept of it. I like the hood. I like the kind of brooding design of it. It makes sense. Like, it's kind of more darker, kind of more like we're on an adventure for long, far from home kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine. I did not like how it looked. I really did not like how it looked. It was too bulky. It was way too much. I was like, what the fuck? I was just so fed up with it. So I was like, okay, what has a hood? What has some form of hood that also looks really good and kind of like still clean with the outfit? Unironically, the only thing that worked was the Clive top. The Clive top worked. And also using the Clive, what's it called? Sleeves worked really, really well for this. I use the pants from the Shadowbringer set because I do at least want to have one of each, one of the like main set in the actual outfit, because you know Tataru did good with her outfits. She's kind of like a little bit distressed, but you know we gotta have like at least a little bit of Tataru's design in. And then I literally just got these I got these boots from the Gatherers Club because I was like, you know what? I need some boots that are just slightly buckly, but not too much. So I couldn't decide between this or that. I might change these boots still. I'm not too sure. But yes, and then we also have our Dragoon piece, which also changes when we are Dark Knight. As you can see. Oh! Fuck! I forgot I was Paladin. You know why I was Paladin? Because this morning during the hunt trains, not mine, the Gilgamesh hunt train, we had one of the Hasha fonts just there, and I was like, oh, so I'm just gonna start sweeping with the Hasha font outfit, of course. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the Dark Knight outfit before I do anything more. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a little bit of us needing to proceed. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing real quick. One, can I be in the questionable group? Yes, you can be in the questionable. Oh, no, not actually. Sorry, I thought you meant the dungeon. Not literally the questionable group. No. You're fine. As a note, if you want to join, send a message now. I will be picking who we're going into. This is what, 3 people, so we'll do that. And don't worry, there's plenty of dungeons always, right? But I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now, so you guys will be able to see the dungeon without worrying about dealing with an ad. So I'm letting you know this now. I am gonna just go over to that area, and we're gonna just keep yapping. But I'm running the 3-minute ad break so then we don't miss the dungeon, or you guys don't get the ad break during the dungeon. Okay? Mwah! Thank you. Also, wait, hold on. Excelcron. Let me know if I'm saying your name right, by the way, please, and thank you. But thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are gonna run the 3-minute ad break though, so then you guys don't miss out on the dungeon, okay? All right. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm so slow. I would never mind. We're doing the Hasha font chocobo. Okay, where are we going? We have to go all the way up there. Also, you guys might be wondering, Oka, what the hell? How do you have half of the map already covered? Oh, hi, Eldon. How do you have half of the map already uncovered? The answer is, I got dragged into getting, what is it? Bicon? What is it called? Bicolor. Not Bicon. Bicolor gemstones. I got dragged into doing it because of the last patch. Because of the patch update. And the fact that people are getting relics. So I got dragged into it, and that's why I literally got dragged into doing a bunch of fates with people. Oops. Bicolor. Bilocor. I grab current. Hi, Eldon. You want to give me a lift? Thank you, darling. Listen, I'm still saying this looks sick. Chef's kiss. I love this mount. I love the sass of the second passenger. It's so cute. Doing okay with stress from work, so I'm just trying to come down from it. Nothing upsetting, just overwhelming. Understandable. Work can be a lot. Hey, don't worry. We're here to have a comfy old time, okay? Don't worry. Relax with us, except when we're gonna do the dungeon right now. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I see you've learned about the new fate stuff. Yes, I have. Oh, wait! Hold on. No! Pause! I forgot I'm an ad! I was talking to you guys like it's normal. God damn it. Hold up. Oops! I keep breaking my own rules. I was like, oh yeah, I'll click on this. There's an ad. I'm silly goober. Oops, the autopilot kicked in. The autopilot kicks in at all times. But yes, welcome. The fuck when I wore it for nearly the entire expansion on my initial game play. Listen, genuinely speaking, I think it could probably look good with guys. I don't think it looks good with me, especially because I have short hair now. So when I played, if I probably still kept my long hair in Shadowbringers, I think I could probably work with it. Because I have such short hair, it's really bulky on me, and I did not like it. I felt like it was a lot. So that's what I think personally. And listen, there's outfits that look really good on some people and don't look good on others. I have so many outfits that I had from when I was a Lala that just doesn't look good anymore as an aura. And that sucks, by the way. That sucks a lot. And vice versa, you know? But for me personally, I think the Shadowbringers outfit genuinely looks better on guys than girls, in my opinion. I'm gonna be so for real. I think it really does. Or at the very least, definitely not on me. Definitely not on me. Well, hey, there's an Aetherite nearby. You can fix glams. They're true, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I am going as Dragoon anyways into this, so it's fine. Yeah. The autopilot kicks in. Yes, I know, but we didn't go anywhere farther than just looking at the gate, so that's fine. Hall Minister switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Thank you, Eldon. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. I'll absorb it. Oh, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard standing down, or I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of the Eaters alone. Is he going to absorb it and that's why he's crystal? Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Do as you are told! We gotta save people! Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Okay. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Miss Warrior of Light over here. Yes, I'm going. A formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Bum, 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 bum. The switch is now accessible. Okay, I go add people. The instance, hold on, what? The instance dungeon encountered in subsequent main story quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, just simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instant and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can also... Wait, why are we getting told this? When forming a party, you will need to follow the same rules. Alternatively, you can find party members via the... Okay, why are we being told this as if we haven't done this before? What? You... Uh-huh. I see I have... I see I have an entourage of people to pick. What, guys, this feels like Persona 3 where I'm going and being like, okay, which is my party members? Pick. Okay, we're going into the dungeon. This is Persona all over again, guys. Also, this is your Elasian Fantasia. That's crazy. You've given up your aura specifically to be Elasian? It's not the worst thing, but dang. Shadowbringers was the introduction to trust and duty support. Oh, really? It's the introduction to trust and duty support. As in, this was the first expansion to ever do it. Oh, I was dared to? I dare you to go back! There you go, I don't know. Okay. So, from this insane list, I know I haven't gone with you or you. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Guys, I don't like picking. This feels like dodgeball, like where, you know, the captain picks people and then there's going to be not happy people at the end. Except the problem is that I'm picking multiple people. We've been spotted. You guys are so cute. Like, genuinely, you guys are insanely cute. We almost had enough for 2 teams of 4. That would be good. If anything, it would be good for you guys to do it anyways because Dusk also needs to do this quest to begin with. Has that happened to you in the past, Oka? No, because I'm a likable person. I'm so ADHD heavy that I literally, like, just make 3-4 different friend groups and I'm not actually fully friends with all of them, but I'm good enough that people remember me as probably the weirdo, you know? The last to be picked. Dude, this is crazy. Very funny, though. But hey, listen. If anything, you guys can still go with the party for Dusk. So you know what that means? I don't even know what friend group Oka has me in. Community should be. I believe you should be under community. Me looks at, me looks over. Yeah. So Eldon's in community, Kane's in community, Athena's in community, Mako's in community. Dusk is the only one. Dusk is in Friends, and Meteor is in Train because I met Meteor through the train system. Glad to help start up the Shadowbringers journey. Let's go! Can you hear the song I'm playing? Hold on. Hold on. It's sounds familiar. I can't put a pin on it. Oh! Heavensward's opening? Is it? Is it Heavensward or is it Shadowbringers? Sometimes the beginning part of Shadowbringers reminds me far too much of Heavensward. The dragon song? There you go! Oh no, copyright! No! If you guys don't know, I got copyright striked because of the dragon song stream. Because of dragon song, because it's not a 14 exclusive song apparently. I was gonna say you should recognize the song. Dun 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 dun. Yes, now I remember it. Okay. Yeah, I got yes. So the dragon song copyrighted me on YouTube because it's not a 100% Final Fantasy 14 song. So it actually like I don't think it's muted on YouTube, on the YouTube VOD, but it definitely was like, hey, you can't monetize this VOD, which I say, I don't monetize any of my VODs, by the way, because I don't want you guys to deal with ads on my YouTube stream. That song isn't owned by Square Enix. I don't think it's 100% owned by Square Enix. I think it's produced by Square Enix, but I think they share it with somebody else, which might be the singer. I'm not 100% certain. I don't think, actually no, that doesn't make sense. I'm fairly certain that singer is Square Enix's singer. So I don't know. It's made by 14, but I think the company the singer is for, oh, there you go. Yeah, so there's your little fun fact. If you know anyone who's streaming the game on YouTube and they're going to do the dragon song, tell them to mute the song. I had to play that part either muted or I muted it on stream. I can't remember for the life of me, but dude, it sucked. It sucks so bad because I actually really like that song. The dragon song is really nice, but I had to either mute it or maybe I lowered it to high hell. The song is the best of Heavensward. That's terrible. Dragon song is super peak. Exactly. Is that the only example of 14 song sharing copyright or something? As far as my understanding and as far as I've gone through, yes. So that is the only song that has been a problem at all. Like, genuinely at all. So, keep that in mind. Reminder, Japanese copyright laws are far stricter in terms of enforcing copyright due to copyright being harder to obtain in Japan. Yes. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that is the only song at current that 14 shares a copyright with. So that is the only one I have muted, which sucks. It stinks that you have to mute it. Such a good song. It is, but I love listening to it, and I genuinely enjoy listening to it often. I don't remember. Do I have that song as an orchestra roll? I should check. I want to put that in my house so then I can cry every single time in my apartment. Okay. Okay, so as a note, I think that you guys, if you're able to, you guys should go with Dusk, who is Nanashi, by the way. If you guys are not picked, go with Dusk to do this quest, because Dusk is also doing this for the first time on this account. He's done it before, but obviously he needs to do it on this account anyways. Just make it easier on him, so then we can, like, proceed as well. Okay? Dusk, I'm gonna separate us since we are going to be going different paths anyways. Aren't you doing it with Dusk? I never said I was doing it with Dusk. I said maybe. But since you guys brought up that there's almost a full other party, it would be fun. It would be interesting if you guys just did it with Dusk so you guys weren't here doing nothing. Are you still missing a fourth? Oh yeah, I haven't figured out who my fourth is. I was looking. I've been thinking. And I think especially because of the fact that I requested 2 tier 4 aquariums, I think I'm going to grab Centurion because he did give me 2 tier 4 aquariums with very little notice. Which, by the way, again, thank you. Thank you. Professor Fang, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. You know what? We'll do the gone AFK and see what happens. here. But hello, for those guys who don't know who I am, I'm gonna make sure that I'm not accidentally clicking the wrong button again. Hello, for those guys who don't know who I am, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest alpha VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. We are currently about to start our very first dungeon in Shadowbringers, which is very fun. It is my very first time going through it, and we're having a good old time with that. So I hope you guys are having a good old day. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Also, Professor Fang, Obnoxious Gas, and Kero Circus, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The Fang gangs arrived, bringing you the most positive of vibes. Welcome in, darlings. I know a little about 14, played a bit a few years ago. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Well, you're going to get probably one of the best visuals because, oh, that's a ship behind me. You're gonna get probably one of the best visuals because Shadowbringers is the start of some of the best of the expansion. So you'll be able to see a little bit of the combat and how the world building and storytelling kind of goes in when you guys stay. We were playing Black Myth Wukong. Ooh, how is it? How is it? I know that it's a very, very good game, especially with the nomination of, what is it, Game of the Year? But it is a lot of time. Also, Zara Taro, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are so done. You guys... What's behind me, God? Wait, oh, I wanted to pause on that. This is scary. This is scary. You guys are crazy. What the heck? This is terrifying. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's so funny. Oh my god. My community is full of laughs and giggles, by the way, so don't worry when sometimes we'll be a little bit goofy from here on out. But I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for the raid. I will let you guys know this right now. If you guys need a raid and run for whatever reason, whether it be to sleep, because I know it's super late for a lot of you guys, to eat, to get some food, to do some post-stream care, to not get spoiled from Shadowbringers, or just to kind of like do what you need to do, then please don't worry about me. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you so much for considering me, but I want you guys to take care of yourselves, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and you know, I appreciate any kind of support, whether it be lurking or staying and chilling with us. Don't worry if you don't know anything about 14, because some of my community members don't know either, and I'm going through the experience by myself, or I'm going through the experience for the first time anyways, so we learn together. I'm gonna do some post-stream care, but I'll be listening. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you, and again, make sure you do your post-stream care. Take good care of yourselves, Chief. She's back asleep, I return. Welcome back. The moment I saw the cinematic caramel. Do I have the same aura horns? Hey, dude, I love these aura horns so much. Chef's kiss, so cute. Also, I have no idea what's going on ever, Nikki. Listen, you run on like 3 cups of coffee at all times. I don't know if that's a you thing or not. Oh my goodness. I only made that because you asked. This wasn't part of the deal. Listen, I think the fact that you did this very quickly regardless, and the fact that you accepted is appreciative. So I'm appreciating it, okay? But yes, hello, welcome. I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. And also, thank you guys so much for the follows. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Those horns would be terrible if you tried kissing someone. See, listen. They are terrible, but my personal like headcanon is that you need to have an aura, like you need to have an aura spouse, right? Because auras, especially with the same horns, like, I think that the aura kiss, quote unquote, is literally just smacking your horns together. Like, forehead press, touch horns, touch tips. You know, I'm fairly certain that more than anything is probably closer to, what's it called? The aura kiss. Also, goodness grief. You guys are... Oh no! A body has been discovered! What are these bodies? You guys are so silly. Alright, so, crack knuckles. Alright, let us start, right? Oh wait, hold on, are we ready? Sorry, I should check to make sure. Are we good with what we have? Are you playing Dragoon? Yes, I'm playing Dragoon. Yeah. You good with this comp? I'm just gonna triple check to make sure everyone is a-okay with that. Oh my god, they're so silly. Okay, I think we're all good. Alright, so let's do the very first dungeon in Shadowbringers. Gotta be like the tribal aura and choose mates by extreme combat. I mean, if they can't beat me, how are they going to be my mate, right? Oh, that's a burning forest. And guess what, chat? We're still the Oka forest through and through. We're gonna fight them. How dare they destroy the the forest? How's life in your fantasy isekai to the first Oka? We're doing interesting thoughts. Is that canon? Because that's also my thoughts on the matter. I don't know if it's canon. I canonize it. I don't care if it's not canon. It's my canon. Love the background music. Oh yeah. Background music is so nice. Making sure, yes, it's still good. Still good. Enjoy the audio. Just woke up, so I missed the entire Alfie arc. How was the Alfie story? The cute people. Cute people. Cult's behavior. Oh! Okay. That's a giant. Oh my god, it's my son. It's Sunshu! He's just a little white bear, a little white guy. What the heck? He's just a little floof ball. Probably just wants potatoes. I got you, kiddo. I'm so fucking excited. Fang rated. At the best time. No, literally, you guys came in at like the best time. We were just about to go in before you guys showed up. Sanju's been sin-eatered! No! Also, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, my son, this is my son. His name is Sunshu. He is a lovable, wonderful, like, owl bear, and he is the best boy. He likes potatoes. He hates apples. There's a reason for all of this, and he will be your friend as long as you do not steal his food. Not this. Oh. Get away, creepy crawlies! Fair. You know what we're gonna do? Jump! Sorry, I'm literally distracted because I realized my— Oh! They're dead! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. We're gonna... You know, this is a fun time. Oh, I can't move! Ah! I thought I could walk up here! Okay. We're you know, the distraction, that was literally all my fault. I got distracted. Oops. I'm used to 100 and forgot I'm missing half my skills. You're all good, Akane. You're all good. Would owl bears taste more like owl or bear? Probably depends on which type of owl bear. This one's more bear than owl. This is such a fun dungeon, dude. It looks like a fun dungeon. Let's go! Let's go! We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this, Meteor. We got this. Wall-to-wall is kind of how I run this dungeon if I'm tanking. I think wall-to-wall is fine. I think we just kind of... We got a little bit carried away there. It's okay. Charge! It's okay. It's fun. It's fun to have a little bit of silliness, even if it means literally dropping from the dungeon, you know? I was not playing in any capacity correctly because I was messing with my freaking chat box in-game. And I still am, by the way. Oopsies. Listen, I have a slight OCD regarding making sure that things are, like, in their proper places. More gamey than chickeny? Yeah. But also, he has a diet of potatoes. I'm gonna be so real. I think that you probably would expect it to be, like, he's probably 90% potato than anything. If we have fun, are we really wrong? Exactly. We have fun in these households. I will not woo my husband to be. I'm going to. That's crazy, Mako. I'm gonna say something so horrible, I feel like chat's gonna, like, leave me. So I apologize in advance. Listen, I was trying to think of, like, oh, what's a game that people, like, that my spouse would have to beat me for me to like. Ah, so pretty, dude. This design's so pretty. The wing! Oh my god, it is! This is revenge! Oh, we're getting revenge. Oh, we're getting so much revenge. Hold up. I'll tell my spiel after this. Hold on. We gotta get revenge for the actual trauma we got last week. Okay. 3 baubles of light. Oh my god! I hope I'm in the right. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be... Oh yeah. Yep. At least it gives us quite a lot of time to run. I will say that is a lot more leeway than I was anticipating. But then again, I guess this is the first fight. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm fixing my HUD real quick. Hold on. I don't like that I really cannot just see the, or I can't show you guys the target stuff. So bonk. That should be enough. It's tiny! Hold on. This is Oka being OCD. I'm so sorry. Okay. Save. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Tisleen avenged! Yes, Tisleen avenged. Okay. Also, me grabbing the loot as always because I am a loot gremlin. What are these pants? They can work! But I'd have to see what happens with them. Revenge! We got our revenge for our girl. Alisei will be so happy. I wonder if doing the duty with the group, Alisei says something in particular for that fight. With duty support. That's just loincloth extended. Oh, the people. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just noticing. Oh, the people. Oh god. The duty support characters have stuff to say when you bring them. I know, I'm curious about if there was something in particular with that one. The Shadowbringers really is just the expansion of rock and I love it. I think it's nice. I think the music is fantastic. Very, very lovely. Also, I'm losing my sanity. What am I feeling right now? My god. I had a hair on my leg. Probably because I'm losing my hair from this goddamn expansion. But I was like, please for the love of God be like one of my hairs instead of like a spider web because I will lose my sanity. Never experienced it. Still a fear, by the way. Oh, okay. Let's help out. Let's do a little bit more damage. The NPC do have their responses depending on who you are with during the run. Renders. If we want, we can wait until Akane's... okay. MP bar's back up. Okay, okay. Oh, Tesla! Oh! Hold on. Pray. We gotta give a little bit of... Oh! No! Sorry! Slash pray. We gotta give a prayer for our fallen friend. Just straight limit break? Okay, that's crazy. Instantaneous limit break. What are these? Oh, it's targeting. Oh, it's number targeting. Okay. I was like, that's a new symbol. We've never seen that before. Oh, we're a little too far from the thing. Two and three. I mean, at least with Limit Breaker, we're trying to end it quickly. True. The music is so good right now. It gives me Yakuza vibes, actually, funny enough. It gives me Yakuza 0's like English opening. that kind of like level of rock that is like hopeful and powerful at the same time. That's what it's giving me. Today's just a day of me going through like, oh, this is what this thing reminds me of, apparently. Still more loincloth. That's not a bad necklace, I guess. Listen, I'm here for fashion, not for anything else. I hope the minion drops from the final boss. I had to limit break fast. Fight ends the misery faster. Yeah. Thank you. Also, hi, Druge. I hope you're doing well. Tesleen fell, but she's floating right there. Stop. I always use the respect emote after that fight. I do so every time I run this dungeon / respect. We did / prayer at the start of the fight. I would say Def would have commented on that boss. Oh, 1000%. 1000% she would have. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Huh. This is A time. I believe! I believe! Hi, Dad! Oh my god. Ace really is the dad of everybody, ain't he? You know what I could imagine, though? I know that, like, I know she wouldn't, but I feel like it would be interesting if this was a different LSA. As in, like, if this was when she was a little bit maybe younger. Or like earlier in like our time seeing her. I feel like maybe she wouldn't even fight. She would be like unable to fight this fight. You know what I mean? And then you're just down a party member that entire fight. That'd be interesting. I don't think they'd let it ever happen that way, but... Okay, bonk. Open you up. If only you weren't insanely bad, like, enemies. Because the designs are so pretty. I love the, like, pure white design with gray and, like, even, like, a light blue as, like, the shading. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. These kinds of like designs are like marble pieces in my eyes. They're so nice. Not in her character to just freeze up. Not in her character to just freeze up during a battle. That's true. Actually, I guess you're right. No, she was much more like strong-headed when it was earlier. When like earlier in her time. My poor inventory is continuing to grow bad. I have 2 slots in my inventory. Hold up. I'm just gonna discard. What is this? Oh? Oh. Omka, we beat you. The veteran team beat the newbies. We died, Eldon! We, like, died in the middle of our fight, okay? That's so... Wait a second. Wait a second. Why that remind me of Kingdom Hearts? Why are we having the freaking Kingdom Hearts 2 enemies? That's the face. That squint. Point. Also, hold on. Oh. Bro, this song goes so hard for the first battle? Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm gonna be so obsessed, dude. Please Someone tell me what the name of the song is, please, 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 please. What were the other enemies called? Not the Heartless? Yeah. You like nobodies. Nobodies. They look like nobodies. They look like nobodies. Like, alright. Let's go. Insatiable? Oh, okay. Or insatiable? I never understand English. Don't worry. This is... Guys, this music! Whoopsies, wrong button. Still wrong button. Oh. So there's a really funny remix of this theme with Live and Learn from Sonic, and it's an absolute banger. You gotta post that in the Discord then. I'm interested. I'm invested. It's a need. Oop. Come on. Oh. Stack, stack, stack. Guys, this is my kind of music. I'm very invested. Swish? Or... Oh. I'm confused. Okay. Fuck. I definitely went the wrong direction. Okay. Let's make this a whole lot easier for ourselves. Okay, we got like this space to work with, it looks like. Oh, I'm getting chained. Will my community prevail? Yes! Limit break! Bonk, 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 bonk! Strong Lance armed. We're level 80! Let's go! That means, guess what? I can grab a Viper and Pictomancer now! Let's go! It's not even a good victory. It's somber. Wow! That's a first. That's actually a first. We're not happy. We're... What? Wait, what? What just showed? What? Also, there's an S rank. Oops, that's 5 minutes ago. Ooh! Ayo? New Lance? Wait, this is actually perfect. Wait, this is actually perfect. Oh, wait, that's a level 70. Yeah, hold on. I forgot for a second what level I am. You know what? This might be our new Lance for... This might be our new, like, visual, like, lance for... this. I hope I don't need any more slots. Inventory slots for anything. Thank you, my cuties. Thank you, my cuties. Thank you, my cuties. Somber since, yeah, the village. Yeah, the village. Oh, it's such a pretty village too. Fuck. Do we want to do a G post for this? This is a insane boss to attempt it. If we were. Welcome to Shadowbringers. New lands now that you're 80? I'd have to find where's the place. Meteor! Over here. Join. Keep posing. We're gonna G-pose in front of the baddie. Since this is the very first dungeon that we've gotten. So what are we gonna do? We'll do victory? For our pose? Yeah, I think that's good. I think everyone... Oh. I'm waiting. Perceiving? Okay. So how's your first taste of Shadowbringer? Is this what everyone wants before I start editing this? It's gonna take me 2 minutes, or like a minute or two, by the way. But is this what everyone wants? Yes or no? I'm proud how you can understand mechanics on the fly now. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, if I was able to take down Kugane Tower in 45 minutes, and now I can do it in like 10 minutes, I think I can be fine. I didn't switch to the victory fast enough. Okay, don't worry. That's why I asked to ensure that we're fine. It resets you? Okay, yeah, make sure sit, then do pose. It's not resetting. We're getting better with understanding mechanics. So then, you know, we can take down coils next week. Wait, did we made the confirmation? T, we made the confirmation, right, that we're gonna try doing coils next week, I think, right? I already forgot. All right. Okay. Guys, you can't tell me I'm wrong, by the way. This is just a giant nobody. Like, literally. Quite literally. Okay, let's see. Let's see what pose. Oh, well. Synced or unsynced? For time's sake, we're gonna have to do it unsynced. Like, there's no way we can do it synced. As much as I think it would be fun for us to do it synced, we don't have time. We don't have time. Hold on. I wanna get the slight. I think that's cute. Also, trust I will be there. Listen, the thing is, I'm only allowed to bring 3 people, potentially. I'm only allowed at most 3 people from my team, because T will bring 3 people from her team. If there's not enough people, or if someone like last minute drops out, then we will go to chat. But right now, I currently do not have the information regarding that. But yeah, everything else is synced. It's just the coils will not be synced. Also, I gotta figure out where. This moves so fast, and I also don't want to upskirt you. You move so fast. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to upskirt you like this. You're literally on. I can't do it. Oh my god, Centurion. Hold on. God fucking damn it. You know, hold on. What's the ending pose? Hold on, it's crashing a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll have to. Why are you wearing 2B tights with an oversized jacket? It's actually not 2B. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not 2B tights. That is the bridesmaid tights. Let's see. Okay. Now let me do a couple of quick things. No particle effects. We're gonna do the cinema. We're gonna do it. Oh, not the right one. We're gonna do cinema. We're gonna make it as roughly even as we possibly can. I hate when it clicks and then I'm just like, God damn it. Hold on, I promise. I'll be done. Does that do anything for us? It makes everything a little bit glossier. Let's just do it like that. 1, 2. Okay, and then load. We'll load our camera settings real quick. Do we like... Oh, it's lighting up the thing too. That's funny. Okay, anyways, that... Hello? Stop. Stop clicking. That is our image. This will be in the Discord server, by the way. This will be our silly little image. And I will hide my camera for a moment. Or I will hide my thing for a moment. This is what we cuties look like. I'm like using my stream as like a way to kind of measure the center. There we go. I think this actually looks a lot better than the first one I took. There we go. There we go. Wait, I blinked. Can we re-screenshot it? I did re-screenshot. I just noticed my fairy floating in the background. It's okay. It looks like your fairy's like on my shoulder right now, which is kind of funny. I think it's cute. Is that red Alfie? Alfie photobomb? Wait, was Alpha photobombing for a second? Or was Alice photobombing for a second? Oops. That's funny. Anyways, can we believe in that? Gotta trim him. Anyways, I actually appreciate you guys. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we will finish the last part of the main quest, which is going to be... Guess it's up to me. You have a sword that could do it. This monster needs a manicure. Those fingernails. Listen, it needs a new paint. It needs some new paint. You know what we can do? We can give it some new paint. Guys. We can give it a little bit of a new paint color, you know? How about blue? All right. Thank you so much. We're gonna go and continue on with main story. If you guys need to leave If you need to leave the party, you guys can do that. I know that sometimes, obviously, like, you guys need to, like, go, do whatever. You guys can leave the party while this is going on.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Alright, so Mr. Hoodie Dude is going to, like... Mr. Hoodie Dude is going to absorb the ether, right?
Touch us quickly, my lord. We must withdraw.
And that's why he's crystallizing?
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years.
Okay, what
For
happened
each we
here?
have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a
Predecessor?
way to
Isn't it
contain that
predecessor?
corruption.
Is it me? Am I absorbing it?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Am I just gonna absorb light continuously to be stronger and better and maybe probably die? And that will be the prophecy? Who knows? Also, goodbye, Sunchu. I appreciate you so much for spending your time with me. Wow, that's pretty. Huh? So we are absorbing it. Okay. But how would he know that we can do that is a great question. Go! Hello?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
There's night. We've broken the light. Or the spell, technically, that holds upon this world. That's crazy! Well, I wasn't anticipating us solving that so soon. But is this for the entire world, or is it just for this one space? Like this one area-esque, you know? Oh, back in... So for hundreds, or for 100 years, the light has always, or the light has taken over the darkness. It's now the first time they've seen night. For some of these people, actually, for the majority of these people, they've never seen night until now.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
Only the Vieras would remember.
Has come.
Oh yeah, that's me, by the way. So they mean darkness as in the night sky, not darkness as an evil, right? She brought the shadow, Shadowbringer! Bam!
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I am the Shadowbringer. I am the Warrior of Darkness. I am LadyOka. Oh!
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, And for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Damn right!
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Not theirs. Not yes, I knew it! I literally popped up and then he shows up. Warrior of Light. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight. If I say the first line, is this a he remembers this moment? Will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I'm not saying that second one. It seems I have no choice but to fight. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Did we get the reveal?
Things which we can ill afford to lose. And
okay.
I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Interesting.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
I love Alice.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Right.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
They said the thing! We're warriors of darkness! So we don't get to talk about our warrior of light all the way over there who was just jump scaring us. Also, yeah, we'll pause for a second here since what's it called? We are in ad break. I apologize severely. Also, new letter? Did I get another new letter? Or is that the old one? I have no idea. Oh. Congratulations, you finally changed the weather in-game. I know, right? It's raining! It's raining! You know, if you didn't point that out, I actually wouldn't have even realized it. It's just so, oh yeah, there's rain in this game, and then I forgot, oh wait. This is a different game at this point. Now it's no more everlasting light. The light, it burns. But I'm glad that we're getting through it. Whether it does exist, it's not just a myth. I can't believe it that it actually is real. We actually have rain. That's crazy. Oh. I have to do this. Whee. Hold on. I gotta do that again with a better AFK look, right? There we go. I think this is beautiful. Also, thank you, my lovelies, for those of you guys who joined in the fight, for those of you guys who had joined Dusk in the fight, and for just being here and being adorable. Thank you guys, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself hurdles your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Warrior of Darkness. Last one for this MSQ day. And good thing, too, because it is 4 hours into the stream. Nice. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Lady, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Really? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself agreeing with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you remain a low... It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Volturi responds to all of this. Volturi? I always forget how to say this dude's name. I've said this name like 10 times in this one stream, and I've said it wrong every time. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin-Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Right. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make it an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Wow, I can't talk anymore. Fare thee well. Bye! Dang, the Crystarium just grows as it eats a small civilian. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. You can count on me. Good day. Guys, is it like that we just got really unlucky and it started raining? Is that pretty much what happened? We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on in Holminster. whole minister. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Huh? We never told him? So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, lady. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Alright, Alice, take your time. Honestly, I like the color palette. I like the color palette a lot. Just you and me then, shall we? It's daytime anyways, so it wouldn't be night like the cutscene. Yeah, Alice wants to go to Teslene's spot. If anything, I can understand entirely that I can understand entirely if Alice wants to make a you guys are so cute. If Alice wants to make a grave for Teslene. You know? Oop. Also, Meteor, you are now in the Discord server. Welcome in! Make sure you grab the Final Fantasy XIV roll, by the way, so you can get access to the Final Fantasy XIV channels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That is crazy. Alright. It looks like it is time for me to make another long trek. A very long trek back. Alright. On my way. Oh, maybe I should go to this random point that I'm missing here real quick. Since we're pretty much gonna be done more or less with MSQ within the next hour, let me just go quickly grab this. Okay, be faster than me, why don't you? Yup! Oh, I can't go up there. Oh no. I might have been able to go up there from that way. I'm gonna try and see if I can go up from here. Oh no. Oh, it goes down further. Oh no, it's going down further. I don't think I'm getting up there. Unless it's behind this wall! Huh? Maybe, actually. Maybe. I think that point is like right up there. Come on. Unlock! Unlock! I'm right at it! Please! Unlock the thingy! No! Wait, I'm like right here! I'm right. Oh yeah, it worked! Yes! Thank you. Don't worry! I got it! I'm better than this. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go to the Crystarium. So we could actually teleport. Let's teleport. By the way, how's the dungeon? What do you think of mechanics and difficulty? The mechanics are very clear. I think I was being a little silly with it, but it's definitely very clear in like what they're trying to express, which is nice because clarity in this game can be a little finicky before Shadowbringers. Very nice. Chef's kiss. The difficulty, I think, is really good. It's not too easy where it's like we can just run in and like, that's it. We pretty much just run, pull everything, and then we don't have to worry about anything. It does work out. I think the dungeon is nice. It has a really good music to keep you going. The scenery is really nice. The enemy designs are really good, too. But I mean, I'm expecting that, to be fair. I expect it to be bigger and better, you know? ADHD says... Yep, the hyperfixation on that one cliff. Listen, I have to clear it. If anything, it bothers me more that I haven't cleared that section, but I have to... Listen, it's slowly but surely, okay? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Alright. Sleep well, lady. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. We're gonna go see our other Warrior of Light husband in a second. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Let's actually go and grab, like, the sightseeing log, because I still didn't do it. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Let's go see. Is it upstairs? No, I don't think so, because it would point upwards, right? Might be here. I can't wait for witch hunt. I can't wait for witch hunt in dungeons. There's a witch hunt in the dungeons? Oh, it is upstairs. Ah! Artbert! Yes, we gotta go give lots of love to Artbert. Okay, we gotta go up. Never mind. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. But I think that's nice. They slowly add savage mechanics to normal content. I think, to me, I think that makes it nice, because that will allow me to slowly get used to savage mechanics. So then when we do our very first savage, or even maybe like an official extreme, I guess, who knows, I don't know, then we'll be able to go about it a lot easier than me going and going, what's happening? You know. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul, an eternal, goodness fucking grief, I can't speak. An eternal inhabitant of the road. I thought so. Erlalth's the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be. So as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer. Errol. I'm Errol! You're now Errol! Ariel. There you go. There's no land too distant or place too forbidden, eh? But what is that I spy poking out of your bag? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Here you go. Scribble, scribble, scribble. I've destroyed all of your hunting. I've destroyed all of your sightseeing log. You are not allowed to sightsee any longer, old friend. Aha, I thought so. A record of fascinating vistas and unforgettable sights. What the fuck's a Gridania? We're kindred spirits, a morrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. 'Tis only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalogued myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Nordvent may be a shadow of its former glory, but there is still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look, look, look! Eyes! Follow in my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then, when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Here you go. Thank you! What in the world is a Kugane? Kugane? Guys, please tell me every single dumb way to say normal Eorzean slash, like... What's the name of the world again? Seventh Umbral. Tell me dumb ways to say the dumb names of the Seventh Umbral, please. It'd be funny. Actually, let me grab that too. I don't have it. Meteor, didn't you just finish Shadowbringers? Aren't you literally? Didn't you tell me you were at the end of Shadowbringers? What do you mean you haven't? Like, what do you mean you haven't gotten this? Eorzea? You mean Airze? I never did sightseeing. Listen. If you wait, is it only for Shadowbringers, or is it for all of them? Are you referring to all of the sightseeing? Yes. I know. Guys. I'm so sad. I literally look. You can even see it right here. You can see it. I finished all of ARR. I finished Heavensward. I finished Stormblood. Now I got Shadowbringers. I gotta do that. Only Shadowbringers? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm dragging you to Kugane Tower if you didn't do Kugane Tower. I'm gonna let you know that. The vicious cycle continues. Listen, achievement hunting will always still happen. It'll always happen. I haven't even completed it on my main. Really? That's crazy. Also, I gotta add your main. Hello? Let me grab that too. What in the world is a Kugane? Airse? What's an Airse? Is Ishgard just Isgard? What is an Isgard? What in tarnation is an Isgard? Is that some sort of weird food thingy? Doohickey, if you would? So, like, bad news, I can do the tower, but I can never make the jump. Same! I have yet to make the jump. I still have yet to make the jump officially. What the heck is a Lominsa? What the heck is a Lominsa? Is that a fish? What the fuck? What is a Lominess? What is a Lomines? Do I look like I know what I'm thinking? Lominsa, ligma? What's a ligma? Thanks, I'm currently on the floor dying from all these pronunciations. What's a gardenia? What's that? Western Thenally? Green. Black Shroud? Lady, you must be blind. These trees are green. I can't. I'm crying. Hold on, I gotta say that one again. That was so funny. Oh my god. I'm crying. Black Shroud? Lady, you must be blind. These trees are green. Ah, my eyes are burning. The music's not helping. Gritty Land? Lingba? Low men say? What are these men saying, huh? Sea of clouds? Lady, what ocean have you seen? There's clouds in these seas? We barely had clouds in our skies! More donut? They're selling donuts here? What a donut? Lakeland? You're telling me there's lakes in these lands? Okay, Zonda. Okay, Zundies. Stealing my shit, Bearman. Oh my god. I think I've lost at least 3 brain cells there. That's more brain cells than I had on me right now. What's a really dumb thing? Golden saucer. Hold on. What can you say with the gold saucer? A gold saucer? Is that some sort of fancy teacup that you may have in those rich old folks in wait, what is it? Yulmon? What the fuck is this place called again? Oh yeah, I don't have the Crystaria, alright? I don't have the freaking crystal, I can't even say it. Yulmon? Gold saucer, I hardly know it. I hope my accent's making this even funnier for you guys. Foundation? What you founding in this dish? I don't know. What founding is this tarnation? Wait, hold on. Camp Dragonhead? Camp Dragonhead these nuts? Who is Ralger and what is he reaching? Yulmore, thank you. Who's Ralger and what is he reaching for? Railger reach? What you railgin? What you railing in them regions? I love how this guy was just given a thick southern accent. I don't know where the Texan accent came from out of me, but listen, my 3 years in Texas is paying off apparently. Hold on, what's Idleshire? Idlenshire? Who's idling these shires? I don't know anymore. I've lost my sanity. As is law. What is I'm just making dumb D's nuts joke at this point. As is law. As is laws. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I'm proud of your reaction to my black shower one. It's perfect. Knee howdy. Knee howdy. Knee howdy, Kyla. It's me. The peering stones? What you peering in those stones? They're just rocks, my friend. You don't need to do anything more than just throw them. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've lost my sanity. What is it? The Dawn Throne? We've only had dawn in this location. There's sun everywhere. Well, not anymore, partner. The Warrior of Darkness has taken on the sun, and it has won against the brightness that is our skies. I've lost it. I've lost it already. My nose is stuffed. We need to bring Ni Howdy into our vocabulary. Ni Howdy, Kylan. How you doing? Why y'all got different directions for thing? Why y'all got different directions for Thangalang? Why do you need more Thangalang in your life? Just pick one! The Warrior of Light stared into the sun and the sun blinked. The Warrior of Light decided to do a staring contest and it won. Oh look, we're taking notes. I need to get that note, by the way. I really do. I need to do PvP at some point. And just grab it. Hold on, not friends list. Where's emotes? You know what I need? Where is it? You taking notes on your fancy pen and paper? Unfortunately, I got a thing called an iPhone. You ever heard of that one, Chief? It does a little do thingy where I just press these 3 buttons and then it just ChatGPTs everything. Oh no, enjoy your PvP grind. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer with the PvP grind. Oh my god. Okay, I've done enough, like, laughing at my own stupidity over here. There's also nuts to you. Gosh darn it, we gotta go get some more nuts. I've literally lost the plot. The plot is gone. It's 9:30 apparently. Are you ready to nut? Are you ready to nut? Let's go grab this and then we'll actually finish off everything. Okay, let's not throw my throat. Oka's lost in the sauce. Don't get lost in the sauce, partner. That's when you'll end up going into that gold sauce doohickey. Doohickey? Do-thingy? I've given up. I've lost it. Oh ho! Hold on. Hold on. I sneezed and then immediately had a coughing fit. So I had to drink water and just try and clear my throat. That's how bad that laughing fit was. That was funny though. That was funny. Oh ho, you're that yeehar, aren't ya? The knee howdy. This is the voice I'm giving everybody now. Haldor's been asking after you. You know Haldor, eh? Clan Nutsy man? If you're keen to hunt the deadliest marks for the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. You'll find him by the board over the rookery. Though, if I were you, I'd steer clear of that whole nasty business. Bad for one's health, it is. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. You either sink in the sauce or the sauce in the sink. Why is there sauce in the sink now? Could it be? The esteemed warrior herself. Well met, miss. Well met. You are a very hard woman to track down, by all accounts, and yet here you are in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. I am Haldor of Clan Nutsy. Perhaps you have heard of us. We have certainly heard of you, I can tell you that. A fighter through and through. I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? What clan? Apologies, apologies. Only a fool would sign up without knowing what we're about, and you're no fool, I can see that. The clan is, how shall I put it, an association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends, marked as we are wont to call them. Surely you're familiar with the concept. Nordvent is home to myriad living creatures, many of which pose a threat to her good people. Thus did the Exarch, at least I think it was him, in his boundless wisdom call upon the settlement council to develop a framework that could encourage motivated hunters to dispatch these menaces. To wit, your brave souls who slay marks shall receive due compensation. Not at all a bad arrangement, eh? And if you've a mind to reap the benefits, speak with Sally over there. She'll record your name in the ledger and see you registered as a clan member. Alright. Hi, I'm a hunt train master and conductor. Please sign me up. How may I help you, miss? The urging. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna ignore. I don't want my throat to kill me more. Please, please, I beg, I beg. Okay, clan Nutsy Hunt now accessible. You are permitted to take bills on blah 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 blah. Yes. Now give me like now give me the third rank. You can check the vendor. Which vendor? You gotta be more specific about that. Okay, I've done 1,000,001 hunts. Please just give me all of it. Just give me all of it. Let me unlock everything. I'm just okay. Okay. She's the vendor. Oh, she's the vendor. Hold on. There's more. Too many nuts. This is a little ridiculous. Speaking of hunts, Shadowbringers starts a new thing for hunts. Killing an S rank has a chance to spawn an SS rank. Oh, that's a Moogle. What the? Why are you here? Wicked White. Uh-huh. Hello? So congrats, lady, you're in. What do you, huh? Huh? Where did this come from? Uh-huh. Guess you could say it's a bit nutty. One nut too many, literally. I know I love peanut butter, but god damn! Uh-huh. Ah. Ah! She cursed! She did what every strong person wanted to do. Curse a Moogle. Okay. Elite clan now accessible. I did nothing. And I have now accessed everything. Yay! Sack of nut exchange. We got a couple of things. We got orchestra roll, horn. Let's look at Lance. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a golden leaf almost for that. Cute. What's the outfit? I need to like look at the Dragoon outfit though. This looks like an Alexander outfit. Am I wrong? This looks like an Alexander outfit. This is kind of cute actually. I like the what's called the shawl, you know. This is very okay. Okay. Now let me look at the other. Hello? Why is there blood on it? And it glows. Oh, that's a glowy pointy stick. Okay. Good to note. Okay, what's the, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay. It's not good. Whatever. Why do you think it's called Deep Shadow? Cute. Just don't diet. Real? Oh, does that thing go away? Also, I have a full inventory. I gotta like tweak stuff real quick. But let's finish up MSQ before I forget. And then let's finish up MSQ so then I can go back to Gridania and get rid of half of this and see what happens. Okay? Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. The dye turns the metal into plastic. Oh, yeah, you're right. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guards, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Huh? Interesting opportunities is a word. Also, the Deep Shadow striking mask is a dog muzzle? No joke? A dog muzzle? That's a wild thing. Wait, we go here? Yeah? Yeah? Just cycling around here, huh? It's real. This is honestly a good looking bar. It is a good looking bar. Scylla, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Hey, I was told to come here. Oh? Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. I take it. Oh, he's literally telling her to go get a goddamn drink after that. Ha, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Huh? You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yes. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than a whole minister for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. Also, just a lead too. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with a village who caused a flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenacious as he is. Oh, is this the job thing that we're talking about? Because I'm guessing that's Dark Knight? Huge sword. Dark Knight? Bard. The Mistel lad is Lurek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for another one. Wait. That's bow and arrow. What was the other one? That's Carrig. Word is he seeks an expert in magic craft to help fight the Oh, he's looking for magic. Okay, to fight the virtue he's after. Warrior. Last we have Giot. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. Okay, healer. I've seen my share of I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to Roll Quest. A separate questline and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main quest, you must complete at least one role questline. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Oh wait, so do we have to do all of them or just one of them before the end of do we have to do all of them or just one of them for the end of Shadowbringers? Just one? Only one for the end of Shadowbringers. Is it worth us doing all of them though? All for the lore. Well, of course we're gonna do all of them. When is a good time to do them though is the better question. So these are all wait. Okay. So they're locked based off of the specifics. I take it though you have to be level 70, right? No. It's not. Oh no, yes you do. You have to be level 70. So here's where I'm gonna just talk real quick. By the way, thank you so much for my lovelies who were in party with me, by the way. Thank you. I know that it's probably super late, so if you need to head off, don't worry about it, but thank you. So here's the thing. So we got 70, 70, 70, 70. So we got a bunch of 70s. We can work on that. Also, I'm going to go get Viper and Picto. I think we'll get Viper and Picto. Do we do it at the end? Let's do it at the end of this. Yeah. Thanks for letting me join. I had fun. Of course. So if you're a Dragoon, you'll do the blue-haired Mittel. Yeah. Okay. So we got quite a bit of time. We'll consider those later. We're not doing them now. No, in no capacity are we even attempting to start them now. I do not have that much time. I am kind of running myself a little thin here. That is. Where? Oh, there. So we'll do that another time. That is all good and dandy. Or we'll consider when we're gonna do that another time. That's all good and dandy. We got still the Viper quest, the Picto quest. Maybe depending on how long that's gonna take. There's no greater sword, so that's all the stuff. So let's finish this, so then you guys can take it easy before the ad break ends. Okay. You do get a bonus thing if you do them all. You can see now why I kept pushing about this. Fair enough, Dusk. But yeah, you won't be able to clear any of them just yet. You'll probably only be able to finish them around level 79 MSQ. So do we wait until then? So we can wait on doing them for now. Okay, that's fair. You can honestly wait until you get story lock to do them. Okay. Question. 2 things. 1, do I have to only choose one? So like I could only choose Dragoon, I can't choose like Samurai as well As in, for like the one thing, it's only one class I'm taking in each of the quests, assumingly, right? Because if that's the case, Dragoon is my... You can? So we could do that quest line multiple times? Is the role you're choosing. Oh, it's just any in that role. Any class in that role category. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't really... Well, okay. So what... Okay. So it doesn't lock us if I start with Dragoon. It will... It's just any role within that category. It'll continue onwards. Either way, I'm still only going to do one. No, only once unless you do New Game Plus. Got you. So any physical DPS. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm still... So my immediate picks are going to just be... Dragoon is going to be my main class for that. Dark Knight is going to be my main class for that. Scholar, if I'm able to, by the time that we get there, it'll be White Mage. If not, it'll probably be Scholar, because I already have it at 70, right? And then... Black Mage or Red Mage? Oh, no. Dancer! Right? Dancer. Maybe. Wait. Me scrolling up. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, magic DPS, and healing. Wait, there was 5? Wait, was there 5? I thought there was 4. I'm confused. Yeah, Shadowbringers did. Dragoon, just like me, for real. Fist bump, fist bump. Listen, Dragoon and Dark Knight are my mains. They will always be my front runners unless I can figure out what is the story thematic, in which case I will stick to story thematics because I like story thematics. Tank, healer, DPS, physical DPS, ranged physical, ranged magic. Okay, there's 4. For Shadowbringers, there's only 4 role quests. For some reason, they grouped melee and ranged into physical DPS. Okay, so Dancer is not the case. Okay, so Black Mage. There you go. There you go. I got all of mine. And then Endwalker onwards, they split them back up. Okay. Interesting. Or Picto. That is true. Picto is a possibility if I learn it by that point. Shadowbringer is trying things out with this role. Actually, no. Realistically, Picto is not going to be learned until actually Dawn Trail. Like, well, I'll use it. I don't think thematically it would make sense to do Picto in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Realistically for me. So, story-wise, Picto probably will not stick until Dawn Trail. We'll see. Shadowbringers is trying things out with this role quest, then they spread it out to 5. Got you. Okay, good to know. Thank you, lovelies. Let's go see our son. Sorry, not our son. Let's go see our husband. Let's go see our boy. Welcome back, miss. I wonder, would you like to sleep? Go sleep. Alrighty, I got to go. Goodbye, Elden. Good night. Picto is painfully easy to learn. Yeah, we'll just do it during Dawn Trail. There's no point in waiting. The night sky, the very starking difference between when we started level 70 quest to level 71 now, ending it. Hey, we did it. Are you happy? I hope.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Hey, listen. It happens. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters. No! He can stay all he wants, I don't care. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Oh! Wait, no. He wasn't the person who was watching us in Yulmore?
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Through thick and thin. Wait, Where was he when we were with Alice and Alphino? I don't remember.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Just think he's just
Remember when it
hanging
was
out
that I
somewhere,
learned regret
probably.
wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Every time I hear this, I think of Undertale.
So this is what the light was hiding.
The not Minfilia?
She's here. I must go to her.
The person who stopped us. Is the person who stopped us and said it's not our time? I assume? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh yeah! Did you remember that there was like stuff happening while you're having a fun time in the first?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Alright, what the hell's going on here? Ah, Estinian! My husband is Estinian! Stinky!
Out of my way!
Ugh. Estinkian!
Stay your weapon.
Hey, yo!
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Oh shit, the gathering of hot
Sir
men?
Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Yeah, I have that armor too.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
And they're gone. They're kind of
Through no
dead.
choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Well, they kind of need help.
Receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
With the main character, Lady Cop, out of the scene, Estinian is the closest to a protagonist. Yeah, I am happy that Tataru is asking Estinian to help, because I would worry further.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Okay.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this black rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
It's very funny because in the end, it is literally just Lady and Estinian fist bumping, going the Azure Dragoons, the former Azure Dragoons, just kind of like switching places for a moment, taking on the world at its finest, you know? A job, what? There's a job with 2 J's, or, sorry, 2 B's. Well done. What is this? Ah, Aether Current. Okay, so grab this. Hail, sinner, might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead. Her son is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Okay, we're gonna do the Aether Current, or rather, I'm going to do the Aether Current off stream, because I think that'll be easier for me to just get done while I'm just kind of roaming around here. It's kind of been a heck of a day, or a heck of a stream already, so we've got quite a lot to go through. But what we're gonna do is, I can't go back to Yulmore, right? There's like no way I can possibly go back to Yulmore. Is that my presumption? Or am I correct in my presumption? We're gonna go back to Gridania real quick. Hey, Oka, are you a princess or a queen? Because you look like a beautiful queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm neither, but... How do I explain my lore? Former... I am but a former... queen. What is the... Fuck. Duchess. That's the word. Alright. I'm a former duchess. Former as in, I don't have memory of that anymore. But we looking pretty cute. Not... Wait, hold on. It's fending. Not really. Okay, we got a couple side tangents before we actually continue. This is meh. Before we end stream, okay? So let's do that real quick. No. Gloves of casting. It's not bad. But honestly, I don't care that much. Maiming. The chainmail. I hate that. I hate that more than I've ever seen. This is not bad to keep at just for the time being. And then I wanted to try this, but I didn't have the time. Oop, oop. That's very metal. Very cute, actually. I won't lie. That might be something to consider. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, wandering. Well, I'm sorry for complimenting you. It's just the dress, the crown on the head. Just make you look like a royal queen. Yeah, I know. I get that. Honestly, with every achievement, I think it's a good stopping point. True. But, chat, I have a question. Where do I go for level 80 gear? Because I need to go get that. I need to go get that. I'll probably save Picto and Viper for Friday, by the way. The start of Friday stream. We'll save that for Friday stream just because I'm tired and I don't want to go through that. But I do want to go Crystarium. Okay, so I gotta go back because I'm a silly goober and I did not do this. Actually, I'm not that silly. I needed space. I needed inventory space. That's why. I don't think you'll have access to the stuff yet. Ah, please! Where do I go get it? Where do I go get it? I forgot where I could. The only access right now is the nuts. Can't buy tome gear to the end of extension. I'm stuck in level 70 gear. I'm... Tome gear, fuck, what is with my typing today? It's okay, it's because of the silly giggles. It's because of the silly giggles. Okay. I'm trying to think. You can buy market board gear? True. Time for me to get crafting? Maybe. You could get gear from MSQ, but to be fair, the gear from MSQ is all level 71 gear. It's not gonna be level 80 gear until the end of expansion at that point. Level 70 gear and dungeon gear. Yeah, it's okay. We'll sort through that later. Also, the MSQ will give gear. I know, but I'm level 80 is what I mean. If I want to do dungeons with... Actually, realistically, I don't need to level up Dragoon anymore. So I'll probably stop on that. On leveling up Dragoon anyways. So... I guess so. What did I want to do? I literally thought of something and now I've forgotten. Where? Delivery Moogle. So, I'll probably continue with the rest of my levelings at some point. Delivery Moogle. There you go. Okay, what is this? Thank you! 2 inventory slots left. Okay, if you guys want to see, by the way, real quick before I stop, which, by the way, is there anything else I'm missing? Is there anything else I'm missing regarding like what I said I was going to do and I forgot to do? If you guys want to see what I'm currently working on, I'm currently working on getting the windows for this. Which you can see with like this. This is the one aquarium I made. And then I realized I needed to make 2 more. Oops. But yeah, slowly but surely working on some stuff. I'm tweaking things as I proceed. But I was debating over this bed or my other bed. I like my other bed better, but like this one fits better. I like my other bed better, but it doesn't work the way I want it to. So I'm like, never mind. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I don't have space, so I'm like slowly putting some stuff around. But yes, we have. Don't you need fish for the aquariums? No. I'm not using them for actual aquarium. I'm using them as windows. I'm using them as windows. Trust me, don't worry. Like that, we're not using them as actual specific aquariums. Remind me again. I think I'll show you what I mean. I think I could go here and purchase what I'm thinking. Table, not the round table, not that table, not the counter, not the desk, not the dining table. Sideboard? Is it sideboard? I think so. I've already forgotten. It's okay. Hold on. Oh. Smart actually likes screens. Oh, goodness. One. Hold on. Let me show you the disaster that has been me attempting to do this for a while. Okay? So, let's yes. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Snapping. Because I okay. Gotta be considerate about where this is going. Because I remember the conversation regarding how this doesn't like overlaying with one another. So this is as far as it goes for this. How are we gonna do it this way? Do we have to push it back a little bit more? Yes, move. Me trying to think. How did this work? I think it is like actually moving it back. Hold on. Me grabbing something. Stream's gonna lag like crazy for a second. Just give it one moment. I hope that does not blast into my ears, my YouTube music popping up. Goodness freaking grief, I would lose my sanity. Hello? Can I move this? Things are so laggy right now. I just pressed something I wasn't supposed to. Anyways, let me see how this is supposed to work. Is it? Do I have to move this back? The one in the middle back? That inventory is crazy. Listen! Listen! I'm an Omnicrafter! I'm trying to clear it, but then more stuff keeps popping up! I can't stop it! I tried everything to try and like clear my inventory, and then it hates me. Okay, hold on. How... me trying to remember. Okay. This is a matter that I have to just move this all back. So I have to move it like this. Okay. And hope to fuck this still makes sense. Kind of. I think I need to move. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What we do, Chatterinos. So we steal a wall away real quick. I think I moved that in the back. Nope. A little bit away from that. She's innocent. Translation, she's a hoarder. Pokes fingers. Listen. Chat, you'd love me still even if I was a hoarder. This is the part where you're supposed to say no, because you're not supposed to enable me. But like also, if you're not gonna enable me, who would enable me? So you gotta be the ones to enable me. I'm trying to register. How far did I put this? So if I can put this just slightly farther, that would be nice. Where? Ah, you know what? Hold on. Drag. Ah, this is the life I'm dealing with, chat. This is literally the way that I am struggling with this. Okay. Do that for a second. Do I pull this in or do I pull this out? Better question. I think I have to pull this out. 2. Will that make this make sense? Let me put you over here for a second. Nope. Oh, no, it worked. Here. Yum, 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 yum. I did not make it like that. I made it like that, I'm fairly certain, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense why these are popping up now. Oh, well, I'll readjust those. One, 2. This is all I've been doing, chat. This is what I've been doing for like hours. Did this even work? Did this even change anything, or did I just not change it? No. This did not change what I needed it to, which would have been that problem. Can I? No. Nope. Okay. 2 seconds. Grab you. Put you as far as I can. Can I could make this a connecting wall, but honestly, it's not worth it. Anyways, oh, you're in Shadowbringers. How was the cutscenes? The cutscenes were good. All the perfect glam. I mean, furniture, dude. This is my life. This is legitimately my life. Also, I just realized. Let me grab this out because this is the one thing I hate more than anything is the way that housing is. What, like, sometimes I'm like, I'm not grabbing this item. Why are you not grabbing the thing I'm trying to grab, actually? And it just feels so weird. It feels so unbelievably weird. So I've pushed this very far back. I don't like that I've pushed it very far back. I will see about whether I can tweak that afterwards. Yeah, no. It's the aquarium itself that's the problem. Okay. I got the aquarium. See, like, what is this? See, that's the center, right? How am I going to block this part off? I could only imagine it would just be by bringing this so close. Maybe pushing it off to the right a little bit. Or out a little bit. You know what? That works. It fucks up with this, but you know, that perspective is not gonna happen when I'm laying in my bed. Alright, that's one of them. This is all I've been doing, chat. This is literally what I've been doing for hours. Just suffering. Oh, that is where it is. This is what I've been doing. You move there. Whoops. Sorry, I got a little carried away here, aren't I? Yes, Oka, you are getting a little overcarried again. You are once again getting a little silly-billy with doing this. Ooh, let's find out whether that'll work. I just realized, wait a second, hold on. Also, if you guys want to see this real quick, how this is gonna look. There's gonna be a lot more lighting. Once I get this actually sorted properly and I remember how the fuck to do this, I'm gonna end up taking all of this out. There's gonna be like so much more lighting coming from these because of the aquarium. Yeah, the ADHD will keep screaming at us. It's gotta be perfect. Oh yeah, unfortunately, that is entirely my problem. Okay. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else I have to do that I did promise I was going to do. So, I think we'll call it here. It is 5.5-ish hours. I am pretty much going to be the mass hoarder that I am and try and finish this goddamn apartment. I just want to make something cute, okay? And I'm like, you know what? I have an idea. Let's work with this. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for being here and being my lovely cuties. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I might stream tonight. I probably am gonna stream Thursday night, if anything. Maybe. We'll see. I have a lot of levies and I really just need to get it through. I just keep falling asleep at night. But we'll probably do that. And if not, then the next time you'll see me will be on Friday. Friday, we will be continuing MSQ. We will be doing MSQ level 72. And we'll unlock Viper and Pictomancer at the very beginning of stream. I think that'll be fine and dandy. Very, very silly, very, very goofy. So I think that's what we will do, okay? So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all the wonderful people. I'm going to look away from... I'm going to quickly scroll down from this stream that I just looked at right now. But we are going to go over to Shizu Cheese, who is currently doing an End-Walk and Walkathon. So they are currently in the middle, severely middle of Endwalker. So go give them lots of love and appreciation. Go give them some sweet kindness and consideration as well. And if you are like me and you don't want to get spoiled for Endwalker stuff, then just give a quick hello and so on and so forth, okay? I can very clearly see what they're doing, so I'm like scrolled down immediately. But please go give Shizu lots of love and appreciation, okay? Please, please, please. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll do what we possibly can on Friday. Friday. Okay? And if you guys also know me, I'm gonna do my hunt trains in the morning if I'm awake. So we'll do hunt trains at 7:30 for Adamantoys. 7:30 a.m. PT for Adamantoys. And then probably somewhere around 2 p.m. For Adamantoys as well. Hunters. Thank you for the stream and fun dungeon shenanigans. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. Mwah! I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys maybe tomorrow. 1000% on Friday. Anyways, bye-bye!